Good morning. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Big Head? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So I played it. We got a couple more levels with Cyrus here. I basically finished off the stuff with Sarah just to get that next piece of the artifact. Mainly so I can get her out of well, continue on with the main quest. And then so I can get her so she's not a follower again. So I can go back and there's a few things that we need to do. Doing great today. I am working at home. Didn't have to go in, so everything's great. Yeah. That's always good when you get to work from home. I was just up really early today. I got up at like 3:30. So I've been up ever since. I've been up, yeah, I don't know, about 7 hours right now. And I'm only on my second cup of tea. It finally cooled off here. We're about 65 degrees, I think. Maybe a little. Nah, yeah, a little bit more than that. We're about 68 degrees. But it was warm yesterday.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Big Head. Gifted a sub to Doran. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. So let's see. Let's kind of go over like what we have here. We have 27 more kills to get dueling for, and I have one skill point allocated. We're level 11, so we're still low level. But when I hit that 100 kill mark, we'll be able to take rank 4, which is gonna heal me. So every kill is gonna heal me 10% of my health. Right now, if you go to my status, my health is 514. Right? And we're not even maxed out in... Oops, my bad. Wrong key. We're not even maxed out in wellness. We're only 3 of the 4, so I still have rank 4 available, and I think this is going to be the next one. Because each kill I do with the melee, so well we'll add another 10% obviously. Gymnastics is going to be something we start, and I've been working on my fitness. So we've got 2 in fitness. Still only have 1 in stealth, but that's okay. So like right now he plays very, very physical with the blade that we have. Remember we got that from the Hatchet, who's a merchant from the Ebside Strikers. But you're gonna find Wakizashis all over the place. Better yet, get the Wakizashi early, because later in the game you're gonna find a Tonto, probably a few of them that are epic or legendary that have things added onto them, which is fantastic. Remember, you can't add your own abilities, you can't add your own mods to the melee weapons. Doff, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we're saving this point for, you can see we still have 1 in scavenging, which is fine. Yeah, we're saving it for dueling 4. So we've only got, like I said, 27 more kills. And I think I'll just go to a planet and take out some animals. That's kind of the game plan strategy. We have 2 in medicine, which is great. And I use healing items 50 times. This is actually going to be harder to get up than you think. Now I have a lot of healing items on me. Med packs. We don't have anything in tech at all. Nothing in tech. And the only one in social is scavenging, which, you know, so far it's been physical and the few that we have in combat, that's it. And 2 in science. So yeah, let's see if we can get our stuff here.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
And it kind of show you like what the inventory. Like I said, I've stashed all that I could. I'd like to get this down a little further. It's about time that we're starting to look at some other stuff. Now, I do have the Hacker's Space Trucker Space Helmet. This is a weird one, right? It looks weird. It's got chameleon on it. And then this pack, I've been wearing this because it's legendary. It's not a boost pack. It's the regular pack, but this is the big one here, assisted carry. So that 75% less oxygen when running, while encumbered, is so useful. And it's also, obviously airborne resistance is pretty good, and then anti-ballistic. But it's a tiny little pack, We do have a full pirate, so if I want to get into it, there you go. But he's not going to be a pirate.
It's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes, like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here, you've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
So what's it mean to be a full member? What'd she give me? Oh, she gave me the Constellation stuff.
Honestly, this just makes it more efficient.
Which I don't know if I'm going to wear.
Right person, right
I
place,
plan
right
on joining
time.
the Vanguard.
But once the artifacts started coming together,
Grumpy Kitty.
You were one of us.
Good morning.
We're going to do great
So,
things together.
Sarah's
All of us.
officially out of
By
the,
the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation.
I'm not going to be traveling with Sarah.
And I want
I'm not going to be traveling with anybody right now.
You got results. I need
I
someone
do
like
get
you watching
results.
my back.
This is true. How about later? I do have a few personal errands to run first.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in
Oh yeah, we
Freestar
didn't
Collective Space,
officially
and
meet
knows it
Sam yet.
inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit.
So we don't have any
About time
powers
for you
yet.
to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay, so 9,500 credits. Huge reward. Halfway there. Sort of. What would you recommend I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Talk to Vladimir as a few things. So what's this Eye and who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant.
So I had
son.
so much fun
Years of practical
setting this up.
experience.
And who's Sam? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up.
Oh, he's back
He
there
should be
now.
back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Fair enough. What else can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind
We've already
is
asked her the
always
personal questions.
somewhere, but there's no arguing his
I'm
neck
having
being in the right
a
place
lovely
at the wrong
pudding I
time.
made with a protein
Too
shake.
bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together.
I don't know how to
Knowing
that.
him,
Does that
he'll
say
be
chia
so
seeds?
excited when he gets a look, it won't
Raspberries for
occur to him
breakfast.
that he's missed anything.
I mean, that sounds good. You're kind of making me hungry now.
You in deep thought or something?
Yes. Yeah. How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done.
Chia.
Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans.
Ah, I get it. I get it. Yep.
I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Okay. So
Maybe another time.
she gave us the constellation stuff, which I'm not likely going to use. Although the stats are actually pretty good. Compared, like, we got the Charger spacesuit. This does weigh more though, so that's kind of the thing. And if I'm being 100% honest, the Beast Hunters would even be a little bit better because I do believe I have a Beast Hunter helm. Nah, the trucker helm. Never mind. Ignore me. So yeah, Constellation stuff is decent, but ultimately not going to be something we're going to be using. What was the other thing? The Constellation pack? Oh no. Okay. So let's go stash the stuff up in the upstairs. I have a ton of resources, and this is going to be for whatever suit we wind up with. I'm thinking the Deep Seeker. Because the plan is to put our own mods onto it. Now, obviously, you can't do it with the weapon. Let's see here. So, yeah, I have 4 weapons, all that I'm using. The Assassin Maelstrom, mainly because it's suppressed, and I happen to have the most ammo for it. Always keep the cutter. The Nova Blast, this is going to come in handy once we start doing our stealth to knock them out. And, of course, our main weapon. For right now, the Wakizashi. This could be replaced by the Painblade or Tanto later on. If I find something that's got like a decent, you know, decent mods on it. But, so yeah, we'll put Constellation. I'm moving to put this in here because I don't want to have this extra stuff. I'm keeping this, although yeah, this one's not bad, but this one's got the assisted carry right at the bottom there. And even the anti-ballistic isn't that bad. Now remember, we don't have anything in boost pack. So, and I'm going to keep this because this has Chameleon and it doesn't weigh that much. And I think she gave me... No, she didn't. What else did she give me? Something... Alright, we're at 62. So what do I probably should have checked. What do we have in here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I threw the Street Sweeper in here. Mainly because it's... I didn't want to sell it yet. And... This has Instigating. Deals double damage to targets. So this would be like hitting any target. But that still is only 60. And then it randomly deals Corrosive. I was going to use this as sort of like a backup, but I decided against it. And then these are the things I just decided to keep. The boosted calibrated Varun space helmet. Because the stats are actually pretty good. The Varun stuff, I really wish I kept the suit. I did have a pretty good suit, but they weigh so much. They weigh like 10. So let's do this. We're gonna sleep for 1 hour just to get the well-rested bonus. And let's have a chit chat. We haven't met Sam yet.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
The really
This does not
important
bode
stuff.
well.
This
And
does
you
not
must
bode
be
well.
This poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer?
There's no you have to be this tall sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Oh, we'll see, huh? Alright, good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend.
Brave enough, huh?
Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one.
The other suit that I was considering getting was the initial UC Vanguard stuff, but I'll have to take a look around. Listen, I'm still getting my bearings, so let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway.
Yeah.
Let me
Kick
know
your
when
feet
you're
up,
ready.
go upstairs, grab a drink. Grab a drink for the kid, too. She looks like she needs it. Alright. So, there's obviously back to Vectera. This is for Barrett. This is for Vlad. This is for Sam. We obviously have a few other things. Ask Yannick about another shift at Xenofresh. I don't ever remember getting another. Commander Tuala about joining the Vanguard. Let's see here. This was one too. Delete the other candidate's application. This is over on Sidonia. So let's talk to Commander Tuala first. See, without anything on, we have really good oxygen. The lighter your body is, the faster you run. Probably could have went up the other way, but also I'm trying to deplete my oxygen. We are still working on our fitness. That should be number 26. Okay.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last?
Sarah's
Start
friend.
earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
So tell me about the Vanguard.
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
So what sort of work would you have me do if I enlist?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous.
Yo, Jalis.
Vanguard only gets called in for the ones
What's
with
going
a
on?
chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
This place is so full of weirdos. Like that big head guy. I mean, hey, everybody. Alright, yeah, tell me what I need to do next.
Well, alright. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay. Could have sworn I just did that. Yeah, there it is. Alright.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access them.
What are you up to today, Jalis? How's things? Alright. So no outstanding bounty, which we agreed to. We don't have a bounty. Proceed to the examination chamber, blah blah blah.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall. Continue on to the examination.
So this is all... It says it's optional, but...
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
if you steal a Gallbank ship, they
Decisive
on-site
action was required,
you
but
after
the
that.
secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
I don't know if you know that reference.
Thus,
I figure shoot on sight.
1959, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human
Oh yeah,
history,
yeah, I kind of figured.
the age of the United Colonies.
Stealing a bank ship.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
Depending on your
But there
bounty.
was those among the UC that still wanted
Free Space
something
tried
more.
talking
Independence.
to you same, but same with UC, but Gallbank is bring the smoke. Ah,
The Centaurus Proclamation, granting
I haven't done
citizens
anything with
the
Gallbank
right
yet.
to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Yeah, see, like, House Varun stuff is pretty cool. It's too bad it's just really heavy. We got a good helmet. We gotta fight some more of this.
It
The
was
Zealots aren't
only
that
in
tough.
2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact
I
with
like
the
House
rest of the
Varun.
settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun.
I don't know if you guys saw, but they put up the lightsaber mods and gear on Nexus. There's a few of them actually. I know a bunch of people were asking about it the other day. Varun suits have that alien vibe. Right? What was I watching last night that I wound up falling asleep to? But I think it was like a prequel, supposedly, to the Alien movies called Prometheus. I know it has ties to the Alien franchise somehow. And I watched it like once when it came out like a long time ago, whatever it was. It's been out for like 10 years plus, I think. Jeez, but last night I wound up falling asleep before it started to get really good. It's a prequel. There it is.
Was a faction unlike any other.
I remember that the one guy's name was David, and he was
dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its
human, but not.
Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the
Had a
settled
decent
systems.
cast too.
They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
I mean, that sounds pretty kick-ass, the Serpent's Crusade. Oh boy. So, yeah.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion
I just stole
War.
2 of their ships. They
Despite
destroyed
a
like
decisive
8.
victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the
How don't you dare
collective,
correct my spelling?
forming the basis for the fiercely independent union
You need to
that
spell it wrong
persists
too.
to this day.
That's awesome. We all spell things wrong here. Oh, that's on the backside. Yeah, see, look at this. They have all this propaganda for, you know, the Nerian War. Oh, okay. So that's the so if you want like the written history right there.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these...
So I think I'm finally feeling up to streaming today. I may stream... Ah, Chalice, good to hear, buddy. You're in a better mental place. Good to hear. See, I like hearing stuff like that. As somebody that, you know, deals with it constantly, and I'm sure others do too. We like hearing when other people are doing well. Ah, Big Head, you ninja'd me. Mr. B, welcome in, dude. It's been a bit over 2 weeks. I've got like weeks, and even like sometimes months where I'm like that. I just don't want to. What's up, Mr. B?
Let's remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay. Any other conflict among the stars?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
Just waking up. Ah, you're sleeping in late today, Mr. B.
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms,
Hope you're doing well too.
even
Happy to see you here.
bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective,
That just sounds cool,
utilizing
Battle
their
of Cheyenne.
civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
How's the audio sounding today, guys? I haven't changed it, but I wasn't sure.
The galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
They let me bring my knife in here. Battle of Nira.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I want to be able to see the textures and changes with grass and stuff, but God, it's like the opposite of all the other mods. That only rain all the time, and this one's like, okay, no rain, but fog. Which EMB? Ah, the mechs.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Hey, you look like somebody I
All
just
4
met.
of my last science papers have been on terramorphs. No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
I don't know, but he's got a weird looking thingy there. Can't wait for the retextures of these things too. Terror of Londinian.
In the midst of the colony war,
This was one of my
a different
favorite
kind
quests
of
to go
tragedy
through.
struck the UC city of Londinian.
Picta?
A newly constructed but
Oh.
critical supply
Yeah, I saw
center
that
for
come
the
out. Isn't
United
that still
Colonies
like
war effort.
in like beta?
Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of
Her head
nowhere,
is huge.
on a scale never before
Oh,
seen in
jeez.
recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
Oh, we're gonna be taking him on with
Ultimately,
sword.
the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Ah.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned
No
by
coffee?
the UC to this day.
Okay. The armistice.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a
I gotta
vast
say though,
reduction in
guys, if
standing
you haven't,
forces,
the
and that
replayability of
pseudo
this is
weapons and
fantastic.
warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
That'll be interesting. The Vanguard is born. This is what I was interested in. We didn't really get to do this
The Vanguard was born.
on the first play.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard
Hey.
is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet,
Little bugger.
serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Yeah, I like the suits that the Vanguard have. That's why I was trying to get them about as early as I can. And they come in different different grades, obviously. Got the male and the female there. And I do like the coloring. A dark blue with the orange like that is one of my favorite pairings. As odd as that may sound,
No one is born a United Colony citizen.
BRB, gotta go lock my doors, I think.
UC can one hope
May have got too far. The big head is gonna get me. Oh, jeez.
Prides itself on
Monica,
taking
welcome
care of its
in.
people.
How have you
Cost of
been?
living controls mean citizens
Happy to
pay
see
less
you.
than their
It's
foreign
been a while.
counterparts for needs big and small.
How you feeling?
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet.
So we're going for our UC, like
And
we're
only
a
UC
neon street
citizens
rat, but we're
have
going
the
for our
opportunity
UC
to purchase
citizenship.
property, getting the
And to
chance
do that,
live
we
in
have
one
to
of
join the
most
Vanguard.
beautiful cities in the settled systems.
I
By
know,
joining the
right?
Vanguard today,
How are
you
things?
too can begin earning your place here in the heart of galactic civilization as a citizen
This will
of
be
the
perfect for
United
us.
Colonies.
Okay. So we got to go through the pilot sim. Let me F5 save because I don't think everybody's going to go through all that every single time. But yeah, it's optional. We're going to be doing this one next. Super Ed Ultra. Proceed to the Vanguard exam. Okay. So now that we know a little bit more about ship flying, even though I don't have anything.
Applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Right. You got anything I can steal? You do, oh, but they're probably monitoring. Wow, can't even take the chunks. Samuelson, huh?
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The
Had a rough
simulator's
couple
already
weeks,
been
but doing
prepped.
better now.
You can head
Nice.
in whenever you're ready.
That was nice to the better now, not to the rough couple weeks. Just for clarification, in case I came off sounded like an asshole. That you're doing better now. That's what we like. That's what we like. Glad to see the stream. Thank you. And now the sun comes out. See that? You're doing better. Now we get the sun coming out. All good things. Yeah, piloting isn't really my area of expertise. How about you just mark me down as pass and I head out? It's not gonna fly, is it? Any advice on how to do well in there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say
Maybe
this.
I will ask him.
Due to the
If you
solitary
could just
nature
put it
of our
down.
work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire.
We're
You're
only gonna
permitted,
get
even
3 or
encouraged,
4 out of this.
to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Okay. What kind of ship will I be flying in the sim?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's not really my expertise, so how about you just mark me down as pass and I head out? Savvy?
Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, can you tell me about the exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Okay.
Just head in whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have a look around here. Master, of course it's Master. Oh shit, we need the battle sim. That's one thing I was looking for. I need it for something else. Can I close this door? He's got an old miner's survey pack? Alright, let's drop a scum quick save. You got anything here? Any notes? I was gonna say, I thought I had my light on, but I don't. We'll be heading in there in a minute. Just looking for things, that's all. Ah. Vanguard applicant. Hack the sim? Really? One of these techs here?
The realism catches our simulators are cutting edge. At the rate the tech's coming along, we're not even going to need pilots for much longer. If we did our jobs right, you shouldn't even be able to tell you're in a simulator while you're in there. You testing? Talk to Proctor Samuelson.
Yeah.
Our simulators are cutting edge. At the rate the tech's coming along,
I guess she's the only one in here. Alright, Samuelson. Let's get the nice hard save in here. Boy.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Alright, let's take a look here. Debug tools. Only available once the targets are active. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. They did say it was a sim. Crazy.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Incoming fire! You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Let's see where they come from. We can also hide.
Targets active.
There they go. Shit.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
I like this Class B ship. This is going to be the toughie.
New targets active.
We are hit!
I say we're gonna optional record. Prepare your next target. Okay.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. Ooh. Too many of them. Shit. Yep.
We are not impressed.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Well,
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I think we're good. All but the last one. That's fine. I want one of these ships. Let's see here. Restart current tier. Let's go back out. Oh, 4 or 6. We could hold on. Continue current run. We could do 5. I'd like to get 5 or 6. That would be why. Yeah, you probably have to do the debug. Damn it. Let's see. Okay. Restart triggered. Return to the pilot's cell. Alright, let's see if they start you all over.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it is reset.
New targets active.
Oh, yeah, they send you all. That was my fault. Said they knocked out my missiles. They knocked everything out. Not gonna end well for me. At least not in this one.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Alright, we'll try it one more time to get to 5. Okay.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Jeez. Yeah, there. I have no speed, yeah, I have no boost, no anything.
Halting simulation.
Alright.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the
Well,
exit hatch to log your
for not
results.
having anything in
Restart the exam
piloting,
from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take
that's
a
all we're
break,
doing.
you may exit the simulation through the ship's
Have you played
hatch.
Red Dead 2? No, I haven't. I have not.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up. Good showing in there, applicant.
Head back up to Tuala, huh? Alright.
If you don't have official business, we ask you to remain at the bottom.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Yeah, I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back to you.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Yep.
A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, You want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently. Which is true. Let's see what he says.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. That starts with the oath.
Alright, fair enough.
Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand.
I'd like to.
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
This will be interesting.
Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
You think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Alright, let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
5,800 credits. Wow, yeah. Another 250. So we're getting close. Alright, so he's at the spaceport. Terrific. Okay. Been a while since I did this. I think this is one of the first quests I did when the game first released, but I haven't done it since. Alright. Alright, so he's all the way over at the spaceport. Alright. Which will be great. It'll give me a chance to work on my fitness, lowering my oxygen level. Yeah, we've got good health. We've got really good oxygen. I have a lot of aids. Notice my health isn't dropping down.
She managed to live back here at all.
Fantastic thing.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know
Crew
we'll have it
Chief
ready
Kane
as
Harith.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then?
Yes.
Chief Harath.
Harath. That's how you say his name.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that
Rocket
comes
jockeys.
at you. Now, manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship.
I love
before
all
you
that
lift
stuff
off.
that he's telling me about.
Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Let's see, what do we got? What can you tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates.
I'm
Keep
counting
those
on the
med
wildlife.
packs handy and you'll be fine.
Yeah. So what exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing
Nice.
some proper storage can't make safe.
Alright. Then I guess I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Oh, we're taking their stuff. They don't seem to mind. Alright. Actually, let me see here. Alright, Corpo's still good. And then of course, we have 11 amp, which is great for my movement speed, my jump height. Battle stem for some resistance for 5 minutes, but I'd like to 3 of them. Actually, that's not bad. The T. This one's even better. I don't think I have a place for it. CQBX for the melee damage, which you'll see me use. I'll wind up taking a bunch of these. And then we got some junk flesh so I can cure my addictions, and over 40 med packs. That's fantastic. 8 recon stems for sneaking around. 11 squall, so damage and movement speed for 2 minutes in a pinch if you need it. And 4 trauma packs. And I'm gonna eat that because nobody needs it. Alright, let's head back to our ship. Let's get the last. This will help out. Hey Vasco. Beautiful. Okay. So we are all set. Now he said he added some things in too, right? Ah, comms repair suite. We have 8 ship parts. Let's see what else they gave me. Bandages. More med packs. Nice. An urban eagle, which we can sell. Okay, so 100 of 450. What is my weight? 65 of 135. All right, we're good. So let's drop a quick save, and let's head out. I'm counting on there being creatures on Tau Ceti too. Oh, that's right. Probably should set the grab, yeah? Get a good scan. This is the production center. Okay, we'll land. I'm back to Skyrim. Welcome back, Duff. That's right, I forgot about this place. Life science, huh? 680. Let's see what it's got besides some iron. I'm hoping for creatures. It's a cave. Yeah, the lightning's pretty fierce. Purple mountain flower. Oof. Can I not get up here? You would think you'd be able to, right? Of course, would be easier with the boost pack, but no, guess not. Alright. This will be interesting. Let's see if we can scan these guys. Okay. That thing. Got him. Oops. My bad. Eat the nutrients. Alright. Any other ones? Let's check out. Let's see what we're up to now. 81. We got, what, 19 left. Space Samurai. This is my first playthrough back. Is half Imperial, half Nord Paladin of Mara, named Ilya the Righteous. I've never played, well, not in Skyrim. Well, I've done it before, but it's been a while. Oh, there's another one. There's probably more. That was a slaughter. What didn't we scan? Oh, yo. I hate that. I hate when that does that. There was another one too, wasn't there? Yeah, up here. Do that. One shot. Let's see what's in the cave. Hey, Fenrir. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright. We can't see much, can we? Benzene. Oh, they're dead. Alright. I think I remember this. Copper. What was the red? Alkalines. Oh, they're all dead. Never mind. Let's see. What else do we have here? Up here. Anything else? I think that's it. Oh, it's dung pile. Oh yeah, we got that. Alright, never mind. I'm an idiot. Whoa. Look at that. And they're coming after me. Let's see here. What are we at? 13 more. We could find 13. Whoa, you guys just see the grass load? $12. Life signs. That's my frontier. That's the key. I think we're going over to this one, to life signs. Ah, there we go. It's a whole herd of them. Oh yeah, they're pissed. Let's so let's see. Let's take we have the alien boba. So that's 2 XP and restores 3 health, 10 oxygen for 5, 2 XP for 10. This, and then obviously we'll take the amp for 2 minutes. And we'll take a battle stem as well. This will be interesting. Come on back here. Epic. Come on. There's another one. Jeez. we at here? 99, we need one more. Sweet. Got any little guys? Hey, who would have thought, right? There it is. Sweet, we got rank 4. So now I'm going to start healing myself. And what are we going into? We did wellness 3, right? We could do wellness 4. Let's go gymnastics 1 to unlock the slide. So take 100 fall damage. This may be more difficult than I thought. Oh. Okay. The amp is worn off. Oh, Tao said he has... There's a lot more stuff here than I expected. Look at them being chased. Look at that. And it heals me. Fantastic. Be calling your friends. Big mistake. Unexplored biological feature. Hey, there we go. Wow. We got 100% here, huh? I don't know what that gas is, but sure. Kinda want a boba now. Alright. So let's see. Let's fast travel back to the frontier. That was perfect. That couldn't have worked out any better for me. Let's get up. We're gonna make a hard save and then we're gonna go inside. Let me just stash all these nice nutrients we got. Tons of resources. Look at that. We did, oh yeah, you know what? Let's leave the Urban Eagle here. Like I said, I got a Maelstrom just in case. It's my backup. We're gonna make a hard save. And the nice thing about gymnastics too, you get the combat slide. I don't know how I'm gonna take 100 fall damage. We can't boost, so let's see here. What pack do I have on? Let's use this one. It's a little pack, but... Sprinting power attack? Yeah.
Captain, hello. I am
What's up, Vasco? Whoa. Lagus Maximus. I should be jumping off that thing. Can't we get up there? Let's see how high off we can jump. So if I fall from here, not really. No. Contusions. Oh, so you could take little fall damage, but alright, I guess that's gonna work out better. Alright, let's... Huh. So I think we're gonna be taking cred sticks, ammo, stuff that's got good carry weight to cell ratio. Ammo's obviously free. Recon stim. $75. Hey, let's do that one more time. There we go. There's a slide and sneak. Beautiful. Alright. Gonna have to remember that. Status. What do we have here? We have a sprain and a contusion, which I want to get. I want to get these cleared up. Okay. F5. So that takes that challenge out. Perfect. Investigate the scream.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What do we got here? Not too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Oh yeah? Actually, the Vanguard sent me. They failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A worrying one. What, wait, so all the settlers are dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Interesting. So what kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Interesting. So yeah, sounds like you could use my help.
I sure could.
You think
Because to
terramorphs
confirm my
are
suspicions
intelligent?
about this
Yes.
creature, I'm gonna
They
need a
they
tissue
become
sample from it.
pretty
And to
intelligent.
get that, I
They
need
could
its
basically
corpse.
use like mind
But there is a way
psychosis.
we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system.
I was hoping to fight it
The
out in
admin
the open.
terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Let me see here. So what can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. And there were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
So where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Alright, let's get the security system back online then.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Let's see if she's got anything else. Let's see what else is up here. Master locked. Expert locked. Although, you know what they said? That some of this stuff's not even really worth it. Calibrated star roamer space helmet. Which I think I've got. Oh yeah. We're dead. Antique Earth. Wow, that's expensive. Huh.
System offline.
Alright, that's one place we gotta go. I don't see it yet. It's sort of disturbing. So we have your deep recon. Alright. Automated defenses.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility, part of a livestock tracking system, should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
System offline.
What'd she say? 183? Hold on. No, I don't remember. 183.5.
Tracker's reading green.
Alright, let's make a save.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Well, now or never. Let's take some alien tea, some amp. Some battle sim. What else we got? Oh yeah, we do no damage to this thing. Get wrecked. We don't need no electrocution. All expert. Well, we haven't been in here. That wasn't bad. I think we have everything on our list of things we can, yeah, we do. Well, that worked out nicely. Oh, maybe not for this guy. Take your credits. Yeah, I don't know how much of that stuff we need. Well, now I know I can stand toe to toe with them. Well, at least with one. They are tanky, though. So what'd you think, huh?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either
No,
hiding
it's dead.
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
Yep, all taken care of.
Oh yeah,
taken care of.
Did you
You didn't happen to grab
create
the
it? What do you
tissue
mean,
sample,
Jalis?
did
Did I
you?
create what? A sample. Yeah, what can you learn from that one little sample, though?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells.
The separate death
Like,
counter
for
for when you
example,
try
if
to
this
punch a
Terramorph's
Terramorph?
cells have
Oh, no, I
certain
didn't do that.
radiation or chemical
I'm lazy, you
exposures,
have to understand.
it could point
I do
to
the
it
very
having
bare
been
minimum here.
transported on a ship. Then we could start getting some answers.
What I do
about
is
the
I
ship.
leave it up to the wind,
So,
and then
did you manage
she
to
gives me
nab one?
ideas, and then I sometimes I don't do anything with them. Sometimes I do. It depends. Depends if I'm feeling creative or not. But no, one Terramorph down. Go toe to toe with them. Yeah, here you go. Let's give her the sample. Terramorph cell.
Spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see
Plus,
if
I
we
get
can't get to the bottom of this.
the kill XP for that. I don't think we leveled. No. Survey. Let's see. What's our status here? Well, we're almost halfway to 13. 534. The battle sim obviously helped. You okay there? Oh, follower. Okay. Now, the next Terramorph battle is going to be a little more difficult. If you know, you know. I don't want to say too much. But the funny... Oh, look at that. Alright. Anything else we could take from here?
Maybe a flax can? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment
Yo.
is not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
God damn, Bethesda.
But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
She's trying to go
Humanity's
back on
spread
the
plenty
counter.
of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. The Terramorphs?
Maybe that's all the drugs
They're
I just
different.
consumed.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
It's
So when
an
humans
external
settle
disco
a
party
world,
on Tau Ceti too.
70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
Alright, that's freaking me the
Which
fuck out.
means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Yeah, how does no one know how Terramorphs got onto other human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. If this sample...
I just randomly
then it
Ankylosaurus
could
came
mean
in.
more Terramorph attacks, just like the one here. From a creature we don't even know how to find. Nowhere in the galaxy would be safe.
Alright. So, what other colonies?
They
I
have.
was about to ask her.
They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinium had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Alright. Sounds like we need to do something then.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking. If
Let me get up and stretch for a sec, guys. Let me grab something to drink.
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data.
Yeah, she's in rough shape.
Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Okay. You know, at least it doesn't boot you out of the conversation. They'll sit there and say a bunch of things, which is nice.
Don't rush in, at least. I'll give you that.
Skyrim was pretty bad about doing that. I'm not sure how Fallout was. Okay. Back officially, got the cover, got my drink. So yeah, how would my commander, why would my commander know who you are? Are you at the UC military as well?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Okay. I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least.
Let's see, what do we get?
Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright, 1800. We get the Terramorph cell. Oh, we're encumbered. Are we really? Finally? After all that stuff? Oh, yeah. What weapons do we pick up here? Let's see. Lawgiver. Yeah, these aren't worth very much. But, I got the assisted pack, which is great. So it drains 75% less O2. We got a ton of, like, resources. Amino acids. These are all going to be things that we're going to wind up using. And some of these can be super heavy. How about Misk? What do we pick up for Misk? Oh yeah, the duck figurine. 4,400. Flip ladder, pack of smokes. Yeah, all these 25 new items. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Return to Commander Tuala, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Easy way out here. Do you hear them? There they are. Those little guys give you nutrients. Alright, we gotta get to, yeah, the frontier's over there. There's nothing else here for me. Here is where having the boost pack active would be useful. We don't. It's not a thing that I'm doing. The new Atlantean permanently grants the recipe for deep food item. I had no idea that was here. Oh, that's another thing too with the builds. Those extra magazines. Make sure you look them up. Fine, we'll take them. Because they do come in handy. They're permanent buffs. And a lot of them have multi-effects. I can't believe we just stood toe-to-toe with the Terramorph. That's her ship. There's my ship. What's up, Vasco?
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Fantastic. Alright, we can turn that off. We have nothing in the locker. Let's take all the resources. What do we have for aid? Ship parts. Alright. We're gonna go back to Tuola. I'd like to get the new gear. We're getting pretty close to making the spacesuit. Or at least getting, well, spacesuit 1. But what's going to be more important than that is all the ranks of stealth. Because so far we've been playing melee. We've gotten our melee up to the point where we're able to heal ourselves, which is great. Now we need to be able to sneak. So let me see here. Let me go for map. I'm gonna save. Yeah, we're gonna save Tau Ceti for later. Let's make the jump. That way we can come back to one of the Tau Ceti planets. They all seem to have creatures on them, which is great. Because we're gonna have to cheese it with this sneak, so you'll see me using the maelstrom a little bit. Because I think the next one we're gonna put it into is gonna be the second rank of stealth.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Alright. So let's do this. Before we go to Tuola, let's go to the lodge first. We're gonna drop off all these things. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, coming to planets and picking up like the nutrients and things like that is key. Could always do this. Just run around with all the stuff that we have, huh? Alright. Antibiotic paste. So we don't have a lot. Heal paste? We can make Aurora. Battle stem. I thought I had one of them at least. Damn. Red trench. That's gonna be the big one. 300 damage resist. This will be our starter killer, but we need battle stem. So I'm gonna have to go to all the medical facilities and see if we can find that. Tetrafluorides and CQBX. We're gonna have to pick those up. Now, I'm never gonna remember that. And we don't have any Panopticon, that's fine too. So heal paste. Alright. That's all we need for right now. Cool. Knocking stuff over. So let's see, I think I have more stuff here now than last time. Yeah, 122 different resources, look at that. But we don't have nearly the mass, so let's store all my resources down to 98. Perfect. Let's go find Tuola. Oh, I've been streaming. It feels like I've been streaming longer than 2 hours. I don't know why.
Hi. How you doing?
How's it going? Working the night shift, I see. Should just make it. Hey, don't mind me running around your facility.
This guy's safe out there?
Oh yeah. How are we on fitness? Let's see. 33 of 50. See that? Man. Use up all that oxygen. This is like one of the hardest things to level up. Wellness is easy. I can't wait to get rank 4. But sneak will be next.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
So I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
I kicked its fucking ass is what I did. Yeah, no survivors. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission?
Yeah.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
Tuola, I love this guy.
Serious hazard pay on this one, but none of the.
What mod? What was the mod you were using for guards? For Skyrim guard? Like, what do you mean mod? For their look? Like, well, there's guards armor replacer. I've used that one. I use one that's called Town Guard, which is literally just mesh and textures. And I think it only comes in like a 2K, 1K is the best, or 2K is the best. There's Guard Armor Replacer, Town Guard, and then, God, what was the other one? It's another pretty popular one. Wait, are you playing Requiem, Duff? Or are you just doing regular Skyrim? Because I know Requiem's got its own armor. If you take it. I forget the name of it. You could probably find it right from the main Requiem page. Yeah, so if you have Requiem installed, it's gonna, without doing anything, it's gonna swap the guards' armor. I actually like that look. That's why I don't, when I play Requiem, I don't use anything for the guards. It's just whatever Requiem does to change them. Now, to add to it, I will use the open-faced helms. Or, I'm sorry, improved closed-faced helms. Improved closed-faced helms, yes, ICH. And then there's a Requiem patch for that. That's about the only thing I do. And then just the stuff for the cloaks.
Has made it. Who's got you delivering the sample?
Crazy alien scientist, because she said you might recognize her name. Yeah. No, there's a researcher investigating the place, and she gave me this gene tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Tell me about Xeno warfare.
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
Yeah, Xeno warfare doesn't sound too good to me.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Yeah, she did. She's not sure what it means. Yeah, she's afraid there could be more attacks, like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there could be more of these?
That's what she said.
This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
There we go.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
5,800 credits. 250 XP. We got our Vanguard gear. Which is a little bit lighter than our pirate stuff. Let's see. 15, 15, and 30. Yeah, so we're losing out on the corrosive for radiation. Okay. Then for the pack, weighs 7. Whereas this is fine. This also weighs 7. But it's a balanced boost pack. I'll at least be able to use it. And it matches. We're going to keep that assist one with us. So then the pirate helm, 210. It's a calibrated 220. Okay. There we go. Now I know it's a little bit different. But I like that look. So let's see, he gave us so this is going to be against the fleet, but I'm thinking we ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Okay. So that's what we're going to be doing. Trade Authority is...
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Ah, go to the spaceport. Let's see where it's sending me. Yeah, I definitely have way more oxygen, even without that extra pack on. You know what? We may as well try and upgrade our ship up just a little bit. Beautiful.
Anything I can help you with?
In a minute. Let me sell. So what do we pick up here? Coachman. Crippling Calibrated Kraken. Extended mag. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Modified Urban Eagle? Oh, that's the one they gave us. Which we don't need. So let me see here. We need 6.5 mil. I actually don't need this. We need that. We'll keep it with us. It doesn't weigh anything. Okay, 735. They don't have much else. So we can say, yeah, they can't even buy my pirate. How about the packs? The Deep Recon and Pirate Pack. Well, you can go. And you can go. 209, huh? And not much else, huh? $44, huh? Down to 1. Okay. We have weight managed. So let's see here.
Get some work done?
Yeah, can you repair my ship?
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Alright, okay. View and modify.
Okay, no problem.
So let's see here. Let's go to upgrade. So let's see here. What can they do? We have a Dragon 221 pulse laser. 221p. We'll try and keep with the same thing. $3,022. Electro beam. Fire rate. What's my current fire rate? 6.65. Alright. So we want to keep that. Let's see here. Weapon 1 is a cannon. What do we got? The Mauler 104. Range of 800. Oops. Vanguard Tempest missile launcher. This is actually better. The hull damage and shield damage is better. Let's throw that on. Weapon 1's going to be a cannon. Really don't know what to pick here. So rate of 349. Let's go with that. Okay. What's up, Vasco?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Huh, I didn't take the med pack out of there. Broken Constellation Helm. Nightwear. Baird's Personal Slate 3. Got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff here. Okay. Store that. Keep that. Store that. Store that. Keep that. Don't need that. Keep that. Okay. So yeah, I chose the Vanguard stuff because it's one of the more sleek sets of gear for right now, early game. Alright. We're gonna go to the Trade Authority on Sidonia. Not bad. Oh. Is he over here?
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Welcome.
Invoices can be collected from the...
Yep.
Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Not here for delivery, no. Captain Cyrus, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Missing?
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Interesting.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
So, what kind of discipline issues are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Wonderful. And why would the miners here hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils.
That's right.
A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Yeah, you don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services.
That's a you problem. I'm in need of his services.
Post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial.
Substantial,
So
right?
if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he's been seen.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Fair enough.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
So listen, I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Well, official Vanguard business. I need him to look at something.
Uniform certainly looks real enough. Well then, Captain. I expect you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember your Vanguard motto, hmm? I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A, C, D+?
It's not graded like that.
That is right. All right. Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
CEO Percival were both Red Devils. Tell me about that.
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
How would you suggest I go clearing his name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Digipics. I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Nice. Optional, change his debt. Yeah, we're gonna speak to the bar patron. Cambridge Cooper.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm presuming there's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Alright. Tell me where the mine is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay.
nice to kick back and throw a spear after a long.
Let's just go back to the main level. We could do both of these.
In 5, 4,
Ah, here it comes.
2,
Watch out for the robots.
particle detonation confirmed. It is now safe to resume activity.
The reason I do this is for the loot. I have a shit ton of oxygen. This is very cool. Look at that. Back into aid. What are we taking here? Gotta love the drugs, man. Hey, where'd they go? Where the hell is she?
Not be a target.
You mean you thought you did? Ah, come on, I freaking hate that. Alright. Got a level. Maybe stealth ring too, finally. So we need 20 sneak attacks. So let's do this. We're gonna go with the gun. And let me just... Alright. So upgrades the stealth meter. 50% more difficult. And we just need 20 sneak attacks. So this one's not too bad. I don't think there's going to be 20 inside. What is that status? What do we have? Solar radiation? Okay. There might be a bunch in here, which is what we want. I remember there being some down here. Interesting. Oh, there goes the sneak. How many do we have? Let's back out. So yeah, the way that works... Oh, we got 2. Okay. That's fine. We got 2. That's fine. Let's let them cool down a little bit. So once it goes from the red to the orange, or yellow, I guess, whatever that is, that's... When it doesn't say danger. Yeah, we're in caution, now we're okay. I guess they can hear me. Yeah, that sucks. So we're still in caution. There we go. Got a couple. Alright, still in caution. We got up to 8. Okay. Not bad. Damn it. Let's hide over here. Kind of a pain in the ass, huh? Yeah, they can see me. There's 20. Oh! Wrecked. Ah. Ah. Now we don't have to mess around anymore. Poison Ripshank. I feel like this is the way I should be going. Oh, maybe it is. Whoa, spacers. Oh. Couple more. Oh, look what he's got. Oh, there you are. Hi. It only works when I do it. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Not this, right? Yeah, not that. There we go. I was gonna say I haven't picked a lock in quite some time. That one's got nothing. Okay. Looks like they're picking these safes already clean. Expert, can't do that. Credits and sealant. Old Earth pistol. Alright. Is this the way we came down? No. Ah, expert. That sucks. A Deep Seeker helm. Hacker's Deep Recon helm. Okay. Of course, that's master. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Let's get out of here. Anything in the kitchen? Not really. Boys didn't leave me much. Damn heat leeches. That take him out? Yeah, apparently. Alright. Wow. This is the stuff they said they needed. I know we're gonna need this for our crafting later. This the one you can't. Yeah, you can't. Hi, boys. Oh my god.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Spacer troublemaker.
I've had worse.
Where's your buddy? Did she just say my armpits? Alright, F5. Forgot how well my modded Skyrim game looks amazing. Nice. What else are we looking for? Somebody just fall off? Where's this? Ooh. Varun Heretics writings. Alien stew, huh? That's interesting. got some contraband. I'm gonna have to stop off at Wolf first. Just to the surface. Alright. What else do we have here? We don't need a cutter. Ah.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 233. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Galvanized, calibrated, deep mining. Ah, see. Alright, it doesn't weigh much. That's master. Nothing we can do about that. So what am I doing here? This one? Employee's exit key. Okay. Ah, there we go.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Gotcha. Is this the same character you're using the Heller's Cutter on? No, different. Well, yes and no. Same character, but I rolled the save back, so we're not using the cutter on him anymore. Natural, huh? Return the data to Cambridge. Hold on a second. Where's this guy? Was your Discord always private? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was always private. But yeah, I'm in a bunch of other servers. Cambridge is up there. Still have the feeling we're going the wrong way. Ha! Requires key. Really? That's unfortunate. I have a key. Only drill waste. Ah. Fine. One of these assholes must have had it. Well, could look around. Hey, cred sticks. Don't mind if I do. Is there another key here? Somehow I doubt it. That's a shame. Because there's the, Alright, so you're telling me I'm gonna have to go all the way back up? Bastard. Alright, well, we'll go up this way and we'll go back around. The mine is a maze. It sure seems to be. Oh, this is the other side of it. Oh, really? Jerks. I have a key, it's just not for this one door I needed to get into. That sucks. Alright, so... It's not that way. Yeah, we came the other way. Let's check inside here. Although I think we were in... Yeah, we were already in here. Because the mine was over here, yeah? And I guess if there's any more of this stuff to mine, we could do that. Which I think we may have gathered all the available. Maybe. Absolutely take that. Let's go up here. Yeah, this is one of the things that I do like about this, is that it's so wide open. Alright, we able to get up to the top level? Yep, there's the stairs. Yeah, we came down here. Alright, sweet. Cambridge, where are you at, buddy? He's here somewhere. Nice. All the stuff you can loot. It's insane. across here. Master locked. Jerks. We get in a different door? No? Oh well. Yeah, this place is crazy. There's others like it. Anytime I see mine in yeah. Apparently this stuff is all over here. Usually in the mines, but we'll take it where we can. Not the lead. We have enough lead. Well, there's the frontier. Let me pack this stuff on my ship. Actually, let me go back to him first. All the way back. So I'm curious now. We did this part, so I think it negates the other part of doing a B&E. Or it should. Oh no, we could do that too. We could change Percival's debt amount. But let's do this. Since we're still not stealthy enough, let's go back. We'll return the data to Cambridge. See what he says to us. I will stop in at the Trade Authority.
Hey,
talk to
We got
Manaki
lots
here.
of stuff. Just ask. Cool.
Get rid of
That's
some of
what
this
we do here.
crap I'm hauling around. I picked up some weapons, Manaki. You may like them. The anti-personnel combat knife. Don't need it. Crippling combat knife. Disassembler. And crippling deals 30% damage on the next attack. I would love to have crippling on a Tonto. That would be fantastic. 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb. The poison ripshank. Randomly deals poison and slows the target. Oh. Disassembler, old earth pistol. Which we don't need. Okay. So what do we? The only ammo we need is the 6.5 mil and the heavy fuse. Okay. Can you buy my? Yeah, we're keeping the Vanguard one. Incendiary. Oh, this is a deep. Hold on a second. Hold on. We got a deep seeker. Oh, I can't not wear that. And it weighs 7.8. Sturdy, so we get less incoming melee. Auto medic, which is fantastic. And incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Okay. You're gone. The deep seeker, huh? There's a deep core. Power boost pack, which I do not need. There's a deep seeker helmet. I think I have one. Don't need that. We're gonna. That one's got chameleon on it. We'll keep the one with chameleon. Because that also has hack. I have hacker in a bunch of these for some reason. Don't know why. The operator leather. No, we don't need that. I don't know why I picked that up. Don't need the mines. Let's see here. Any crappy aid I picked up? Like carrots. Distilled water. We actually need distilled water. Zipper bandages. Alright, we'll keep that. I kept my resources, sadly. Can you buy my duck? Oh, and I should probably get the Varun heretic writings while we can. Okay, so we just have the digipick. Nice. I'm gonna be wearing that. I forgot we picked that up. That's actually pretty decent. Cool looking knife. Oh, the one that I sold. They're actually pretty decent. Let me see. I still kind of want to wear the Vanguard looks a little better, but yeah, the Deep Seeker was one. What I really need is I don't have a Deep Seeker pack, but that's gonna come later. The reason is because it's all dark. There's another. I think what's the other one called? The Shock Trooper. And then there's the UC Vanguard. And of course, we still haven't gotten the Mantis yet, so I don't know what that's going to look like, but I doubt we're going to use the Mantis with this one. Although it would look pretty cool, I think, with just the blade. Understood why you sold it, though? Yeah, because, I mean, the knife. Yeah. Alright. See what you...
Sounds like a plan.
How about your packs? Now he's got the shock... Oh, he has a shock troop pack. Deep Seekers. Oh, okay, so here's some regular Deep Seeker. Yeah, they do look cool, don't they? Shock Troop pack. How's it stack up against the one that I have? That's my Vanguard. It's better. Weighs less, too. Interesting. For now, I'll take it. Okay.
See you around.
So let's see if I can sort of cobble this together. So yeah, he'd look like something like this. Now I have a shock troop thing back. Back sitting in God, what's the lodge? I don't know. Let's see. Because it doesn't affect your weapon. So here's the thing. With the suits, right? Here, let's go to my status. Character. So this would be for like ballistics. This has no effect on your melee weapon. Although I think these numbers are also your resistances. Right? So I could be wrong about that. Somebody correct me if you know different. So I just need the pack. Alright, well maybe for now. It does weigh less. Let's stick with the Vanguard stuff. Just for now. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's F5. Let's go see, hey. I could have just jumped down. Cambridge.
Got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear. Oh, increased lifting capacity.
Yep.
A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I can manage. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial
Nice.
output.
Pick me up.
Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
So we could do both. I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, once you come back here and give it to him, I guess that's where it clears up. Alright. And then you gotta choose. We don't want to go in the shitter. Do... Almost break time. Let's go to the main level. Okay.
Was there something else?
Sales pitch.
Seek your local marine.
I have a business proposal for you, a very lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Let's see here. 2 liquid credits. My patented new phenomenon. Yeah, I call it pick me up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes miners more efficient, and I've got the data to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Right. Oh, those spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road.
I see what you did there, buddy.
Taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
Only 1,300 credits,
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Should have just paid him. But we needed the pick me up anyway, so. Alright. Let's look here. Speak to Lou. Let's let Lou know.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated for Sidonia City Ordinance.
Yeah, just.
Failure to comply with this ordinance results in
That maybe it is quicker for me just to take the elevator. Since it's like right here. Alright, Lou. I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work.
Mm-hmm.
My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Fair enough. So we got another 500 creds. Oh, he's got the waste key. Alright. Find him. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. So hopefully I have some more of the deep seek stuff. Like I said, I think I have a helmet, maybe a pack back there. Let me see what I have here. Let me check my level real quick. What are we at? We're level 13. I'm trying to think of what I took. Yeah, we took stealth too. Alright, let's see. So we got 2 in fitness. We have 2 in stealth. We started with 1 and we took it. Wellness, we have 3. So we got 1, 2, 3. That's accurate. Gymnastics, we have 1. That's also accurate. Scavenging is 1 to start with. Dueling, we have all 4, which is accurate. Medicine, we have 2. That is accurate. Okay. Yeah, wellness 3. That's interesting. I feel like I'm behind on a level. I'm level 13, but... So I guess after this, yeah, we'd have to go medicine 3. Use healing items 50. Oh, that's why. And then to get to spacesuit design. Spend 2 more points in science to unlock advance. Yeah. Alright. So I think the next 2 are going to be medicine. Or we could just do stealth. Yeah, because rank 3 is available. We have to level up first. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Medicine makes more sense. Especially when dealing with the terramorphs. I'm level 6 now? What, in Skyrim Def? I can't believe I haven't even been doing this 4 hours. I just feel like I've accomplished so much. It's one of those days where the stream isn't very long, but it feels like you've been going for a long time. If that makes sense. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just screw that. Let's just fast travel. Because I think by the time we get there, I may have only ranked up my fitness by 1. In Skyrim, yep. Alright. Percival, let's see, where are you, buddy? That's the Varun that, Oh, yeah, no. I know. There was a door, right? And yeah. Could have sworn it was one of these things. Yeah, this place definitely is a maze. Ah, is this it? I think this is it. No. This is back into the, Fuck. This is the way I came. Let's take another look. You're level 6, and my speech is 32. What did you start off as, an Imperial or a Nord? Oh, it must have been Imperial. They have the better speech. Nord's speeches. No, Nord have good speech too. Yeah, they both start with 20. Let's try and go up this way. Huh. I think this is where it was. No, that's just master locked. Fucking hell. It says he's out there. Imperial? I haven't played that race since Merrick. Yeah, he's in the mines somewhere. And that was, what, 2021? I don't think I've played any character. I was surprised I played a Nord, though. They're, like, two of my least favorite races anymore. I don't know why. I guess when Argonian is your favorite race. It makes sense. Alright. What the fuck? What are you doing to me, Bethesda? What are you doing? I feel like this is the way we're supposed to be going. Alright, let's just see. Yeah, dead end. Oh, we were already through here. Damn it. Alright, time to put the, Oh, you know what it doesn't do? one you can't take. I feel like you should be able to, like, break some of this, right? That was it, wasn't it? Huh. Alright, yeah, I have no idea. It's not far. Ah, door's right here. Idiot. Okay. New stuff for me. Anything new? Aside from the endless dark. What is that? Ew. See if we can pick some of that stuff up on the way. Used in crafting. There we go. Here's a little bit. Nope. I hate people who cannot be objective in their criticism of things. Yes, yes you are. I have no idea what that was for, Jealous. I feel like I missed context. What'd I miss? Are we cucumbered already? Looks like it. Got any more spacers? No. Yeah, we must be encumbered. Where is this guy?
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around...
Been arguing with someone over Starfield since last night? Really? What, if I can ask, what were you arguing over? Yeah, I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanon.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
If you consider getting gored by a terramorph and living is okay, then yeah.
A terramorph?
Yep.
She's fortunate to be alive at all.
How bad the story is?
You had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's
I don't know.
way?
I think the person's wrong. I think the story's pretty good. And my opinion is the only opinion that matters. You go back and tell that person I said that. And if they want to fight me, I'll fight them. Do they just like hate it? Like hate the game in general? Because I found that like most people are like that. It's like they either love it, you're gonna fanboy over it, or they just have a like they'll like other Bethesda games, but they have a distaste for this one in particular. The story of the game is perfect for what it does. Yeah. Took the words right out of my brain.
Just talking to myself, I guess.
Yeah, talking to yourself, Percival. Tau Gourmet Zone, free range, 100% human-fed terramorph cells. Yeah.
Terramorph attack, huh?
Yep.
Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that. Wait, Tau Gourmet?
Let me give you a wall of text as my latest response to him.
That's a joke.
Okay, the condensed version.
There's no settlement open up on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting
I'm sorry, that's just hysterical.
Universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Beautiful. Red Devil's headquarters. Neo City Hustler outfit.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything.
Hey, I'm gonna touch all the things. Alright, we'll come back and touch the things.
Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Yeah. Alright, get to it, buddy.
All queued up.
I said if you want to be mad about some mechanics, like the gunplay is bad, okay. Fine, you want to say the melee is uninspiring, okay. I'll give you that. You want to say stealth is a joke, okay, fine. The story is what leads you to the side quest. I'd even wager to like you guys saw the I would say the majority of people that are here saw the gameplay with my sniper. We're gonna be stealth with this. It's a more of a build up than it is with like Skyrim. Right, Skyrim stealth was just broken from the beginning. You put that first perk in a sneak, like it was an automatic 20%, but the sneak system in the game, like the AI detection, right? I should say the AI for the NPC, the detection, was way more forgiving than it is here. So Even in this game, if your stealth is like maxed out, you still have a chance to get caught. So I would actually say that it's a better system because it doesn't get broken as much. And then to break it, like I'm planning on breaking it, you really have to work your ass off for it. And like the little challenges in between are fantastic. Love it.
Let's gaze into this.
I still like Skyrim better.
All right. Just
But this is, you know, this is a close second.
Wait. Where are the markers?
We are cucumbered.
This can't be right. This sample, it's
What a lot of people didn't notice, sound plays the most part now. When it comes to, yeah.
Adrian really gave you this sample.
You have to use like the drugs.
Because if you told
or
me
the
this was a hoax,
stim packs that let
maybe
you
the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
like, what do I have? Like the recon stim, which is what, 30%? And even 30% is enough just to get you silent enough. But if you move, you know, even with some of the ability points going into your stealth, like I have stealth 2 right now, I'll get found out real easy, even with a recon stim. Now you can use something like, what's the other one? The there's a couple that are like 50%, which are great, but it's still only 50%. And you could take off your spacesuit, and you don't make no. Right. Yep. Yeah, no, the sample, trust me, the sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
No, I can't.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Yeah, Hadrian mentioned it. Sounds like quite the tragedy.
It was. The entire city wiped off the map. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal'Zedi. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside London...
They don't see, but they hear you. Oh yeah. Like if you want to be objective about the issue.
You lug this bad omen all the way here.
Yeah, those things are bad, but you need to be fair with. Oh yeah, 100%. Totally agree. The person's probably just hating on it. Either that, or they're just arguing with you to argue, to be a troll. That's why I don't engage with a lot of people anymore when it comes to like things that could potentially be objective or subjective, I guess, or both. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, nobody needs to hear my coughing fit. He doesn't realize how the game changes in the New Game Plus. Probably never played it. Let's see. So, yeah, you said Londinian, the attack was massive, right? So, why is one odd Terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
I mean, I can see. Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. Yeah, let's go with that one.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Red Devil's headquarters key. He's now following me. Awesome. Sweet. Now I get to comb over your entire place. For stuff and things. This is another complaint too, Giles, that people were saying, like, alright, if I turn my light off, see how it's like hazy? People were like complaining, that's why they were putting out all these like LUT mods that are clearing it up. I actually don't mind this. It makes me use my flashlight, so I like that. I mean, that's just like one little thing. But I don't know. Oh, those are just files. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a magazine or something here, right? Maybe not. There we go. UC Vanguard Space Tactics. Ship missiles permanently deal more damage. I didn't even think about that for your spaceship. Cause like, when are we ever gonna come back here, right? No creds? No cred sticks? Ah, here we go. Huh, nothing. There we go. I feel like there should be something else. Yep. Don't need that. Out of oxygen. Oh, we're really out of oxygen. Alright, anything else? Anything decent? Alright, let's go. We are... Come on. Coming? Let's go back. Vixie, welcome in. How's it going? You just waking up over there? Let's see. 145, 135. Alright, so pack. So we'll switch from the Vanguard. I'm going to switch to this because this drains less O2. And since we don't have boost anyway, it doesn't matter. This will help with our fitness. Feeling better today. I wish I was just waking up. I've been up. God, I got up at like it was more like 3:15. I've been up for quite some time. Let the health go down. It doesn't hurt anything. It can't kill you. You get down a little bit. So that's the problem. Like if your health does get down, and I'm just using med packs just because we have a ton of them. You know, I think they all lied to me about how far away it was. There we go. Just got up a little after 8. Me and 3 AM don't get along. You're like the opposite of me. Yeah, I'm an early bird. This is the Celestial. This is not our ship. Do I like this ship? It's not bad. It's a nice looking ship. Here's my ship.
Hi.
What's up, Vasco? Grumpy, welcome back. Back for a bit. How's it going? Let's get all of our... You can see all those nice little resources we've collected. We have a lot of stuff. I gotta figure out... Here, let's check this out. Oops. So yeah, we must have the Deep Seeker one back at, jeez. Well, we're going with this. Alright, we gotta meet back at the,
We should get back to the Sixth Circle ASAP.
So is it safe to presume you worked for this UC Xeno Warfare Team too?
Someone spilled the beans, huh? Yeah, Hadrian and I. We're both former
I mean, there's
Xeno
good
warriors,
reasons to be up at 3,
but
but
it's been
unless one of
almost 20
those
years
presents
since
itself.
CAC cut us loose.
I'm not normally.
Since then,
4 is my normal
well,
wake-up time.
I've just been trying to make ends meet.
4:15. I got up an hour earlier today for some reason.
A vet? Not a lot of folks excited to hire someone with a past like mine. Which is why, when the Trade Authority offered to bring me on as a consultant, I leapt at the chance. Guess I should have spent a little more time on that fine print.
Okay. Let's see. So what'd you do to get Oktai and the Trade Authority so upset with you?
The ultimate sin. I cut him out of a deal.
Yeah, I heard you were making
Medicine can get tight on Mars.
Yep.
Mining's plenty dangerous. So I cooked up some meds on the side for an old friend who was running low.
Meth, huh?
Well, that friend told her friends. Before I knew it, I'd become Mars' go-to black market pharmacist. Trade Authority eventually found out and wanted a piece of everything I sold, and then some. It was at that point I decided to take my leave of absence.
Some people are just negative. Typical stop liking what I don't. Yeah. Yo, there's people that are like, they don't want you to like what they like, let alone like what they dislike. Which, trust me, when you've seen that one, that's insane. Like, you've got two people that like the same thing, but the one doesn't like the fact that somebody else likes it. Like, they think it belongs to them.
Not gonna bring this here and then leave me
It's
alone with my
crazy.
thoughts, are you?
So the place I found you, Lou mentions the old Red Devils headquarters, right?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
UC shuttered it after the war, but I just happened to remember the access codes. Figured no one else was using it. Plus, I knew the security was good enough that the Trade Authority couldn't just come waltzing in the door even if they figured out where I was. So, I set up shop. Lou hooked me up with some supplies when I first came down. Damn good thing he did, too. Since once those spacers moved in, I was on my own until you showed.
Yeah, I gave him what's for. So be honest with me, how bad is it that this sample's a match for the ones from Londinian?
It's certainly
I
not
can't wait to do Londinian, because we get
Don't
another
let
set of
attacks
gear
on
from there,
virus
too.
in our daily lives because they're so infrequent. Londinian was horrible, but it was one rare.
Do you miss me take out the
Another sample
Terramorph all by
is one
myself? I
step
didn't even
closer to it becoming
electrocute
a
it.
rule, which means we need to get this information
Sword
into the right
only.
hands as soon as possible.
I kicked its fucking ass. Alright. You ready to go to the 6th circle? Let's go. You can't do that, you're playing it wrong. Yep. Yep.
Captain, it is.
What's up, Vasco? We'll let the good doctor catch up to us. Put on the brakes. Put on the brakes. Oh, yeah, he caught up with us. Legendary. That's awesome. That's so cool. I like it.
Always nice to kick back at the broken sphere after a long day.
You know what's funny is I'm wanted, and when you talk to this,
Show no mercy.
she's actually pretty cool. I like the bounty hunter gear. I'm gonna have to do a bounty hunter type character. But she'll permanently remove your wanted. Yo, they're all on meth here. She'll permanently remove your wantedness for 3,000 credits. Now, how did? Yeah, there she is.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Alright. Let's do this. Let make a hard save here. Alright guys, give me a sec. I'm looking at my time here. We're right at 4 hours, 19 minutes. Yeah, let me take a little bit of a break. I need to refill my tea. Citizens are AMP addicted. Yes. I love AMP is one of the better ones in the game. I think. It's so common. It's so cheap. But movement speed and 2 times the jump? Can't really beat it. Yeah, let me do this. Give me about like 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink. I need to use the bathroom, and that's it. I'll be right back. And in the meantime, I'll stretch. So, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Okay. Welcome back. Should be good for a little while now. Let's see. So we're going to the back room to talk with Adrian and yep.
Might be time. Was that Percival walking through there with you?
Yeah.
Oh, glad to see he's still kicking.
What's up, Lou?
Think Hadrian's looking for you.
Yeah.
Not the kind of person who likes to be kept waiting.
Can we shut that or? Ew. Nasty.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
Not a problem.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Oh yeah, too much trouble. A little more gunfire than it. Yeah, gunfire is really not a problem for us. This is why we bring knives to gunfights. Knives are better. It was no walk in the park. Too much trouble is exactly how I describe the experience I just. No. Yeah, we'll just go with. There's like no nice option. Like you can't tell her you just, kicked their ass 7 ways from Saturday.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. One, they want to see
Torn
this
between getting
analysis
Lydia
you two
or
have
Vilya?
procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of
I
us.
still like Vilya better. Even Lydia's voice mod isn't to the level of like Serana's or custom followers. Like it's not bad, but she's way too chatty, and you need configurable commentary rate to even shut her up. Otherwise, she just talks and talks, and like give it 10 minutes, and you're gonna want to dismiss her. Vilya's whiny. Oh, I like her. I mean, I still think she's better than Lydia with her dialogue edits. Plus, she's good in combat. And Lydia is just kind of Lydia. Also, high wind.
You need some time.
I did a double take
You have
there.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
That's awesome. Oh boy, appreciate it. Good morning to you as well. You were up late last night. She was literally going to sleep when I was waking up, or something like that. Or I'd already been up for a couple hours. Wynn's like, good night. The cabinet. What is the cabinet?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president.
So we're not a
top military
UC
brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision
Citizen,
the
yeah.
UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
And the Armistice Archives. And what's it have to do with the Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be
band, was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all three
Stormcloaks,
factions.
Imperials,
And
Thalmor.
as to what our research is
Makes
doing
sense.
in there, well, I'll get to that.
Okay. I can't charm anybody because we don't do that. Yeah, it doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation.
Of course, you deserve the full story.
You went to bed
Percival
early-ish?
and I,
Yeah, early-ish
we're
for
not
you.
just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on
Yeah,
the
the
battlefield
Xeno-warfare.
as weapons.
Place I was hiding out.
Yep.
That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart. of
When you missed me
UC
take out a
Xeno
terramorph
a practice that's
with
been
just
banned
my
ever since
fucking
the
sword.
armistice went into effect almost
And I
20
didn't
years
even
ago.
electrocute it when I went to
The
meet her.
UC military cut us
I said,
loose.
screw all that, I'm gonna take him on headstrong. Kicked its ass. Now they're tanky, they have a lot of health. But, yeah. I told you, Terramorphs aren't the strongest things in this game. Like, they have a lot of health. Like, so when you hit the V key, right? V key does your melee power. And it interrupts. So, like, mouse 2 would be, like, your block. I had to do that a bunch of times on this thing. So,
Still with us?
yeah, I'm still with you. I'm just explaining something. Hold on, I know. Eager-eyed and everything. I forgot what I was saying. Stormcloaks are just as bad as the Thalmor? No. Definitely not. Thalmor are worse. Way worse. Stormcloaks are better than the Imperials. Imperials are worse. Goes Stormcloaks up here, Imperials here, and then you put your hand at the bottom, and then you got the Thalmor. Terramorphs, you were talking about killing them. Do you need to watch that back? I forget what time it took place, but it was like right...
What's wrong?
Like we're at, what, the 4-hour, 32-minute mark here. It feels like I've been streaming longer, just one of those days. Yeah, so what does that make you to now? UC's not going to throw me in prison for helping you, right?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did.
Oh, yeah, I literally
These
just took a
days,
break.
we're just concerned
But I've been getting
citizens
up and doing
with a
stuff,
very
like refilling my
particular
drinks
area
and
of
stuff in the
expertise.
meantime.
Our damage has been done for a long time.
Couple 2-tree, you know? Yeah, still doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs
I cannot.
on the
Keyboard.
battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team
Did you
gathered
take
is
a
now sitting in the archives,
break
along with all the other
yet?
information banned after the Colony War.
How long ago?
Under the watchful
Long
eye
ago.
of monitors from all the galactic
Two
factions
things.
still participating in regular
Wait.
politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly.
Go
this
home
is,
when you're drunk.
and hopefully how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Yeah, why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us then?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired.
Yeah, Adrian's
But
awesome. I
getting
like
the
her.
Three-Star Collective and House Varun on our side, that
She's
won't be
kick
easy.
ass.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly.
And of course, I joined the
It's going
UC
to
faction.
mean
Yeah, we got the UC
negotiations and
armor.
deals
And then, of
plenty
course,
of
I wind up
diplomatic
getting
legwork
legendary
to see
Deep
this
Seeker
through.
gear.
But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's going to be up to us to get them on board.
All right. Should I trust you? I think we could trust her. And I'm not going to say this to her because I like her. All right, let's go talk to the cabinet then.
All right. I'm going to go get this work up into the cabinet's hands.
So I think the
I'll meet
Stormcloaks
you outside of
are
Mast in New Atlantis.
racist towards Zels, or at least the
Good luck.
leaders.
You two are gonna need it.
Oh yeah, Galmar is. I'd argue the majority of the Nord people seem to be, right? Towards the elves, towards the Thalmor. Yeah, like, and there's other people like random citizens in Windhelm that just don't like elves or any of the other races. But there's like a lot of other people in Skyrim that feel the same way. But as far as like factions go, like if I had my ideal ending, because the Civil War doesn't really give you an ending. It's you get to pick one or the other. There's no third option where the Thalmor actually win because obviously it hasn't been written yet. And I guess Bethesda really isn't going with canon. I mean, did they? Is the Civil War ending canon? Does anybody know? Somebody told me that they made it canon. I'm like, no, they won't be doing that till the next game. And then there was a bunch of stuff online. I'm looking at you, Reddit, which was all, people saying the Imperials actually won the war, blah, blah, blah. None of that's true, so. Alright, so let's see what we're doing here. Witness! Wait, wrong one. Meet Hadrian in New Atlantis, Mast District. We have a ton of stuff. Okay. A little past level 13. I can't believe we're only level 13. Thanks, Lou.
They're talking about getting the deep mine up and running again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to place a bigger beer.
Yes, you are. Are you coming with me?
We just need to get the cabinet to see this for the threat it is.
Why didn't you tell me who you were sooner?
When people find out who I am, it usually makes things complicated. And the situation we were in back on Tau Ceti, in that moment, we sure as hell didn't need any added complications.
I mean, you can't blame the Nords for that. It all started with the Night of Tears. You can kind of blame the Snow Elves for their distrust. If we're going back in, like, the history. But Elves started it. Technically. So this data we're after was banned. Uh-oh, here comes.
Exactly. To access the archives, we need to get the UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun to all agree to help. And just getting the UC alone on board is going to be hard enough. I don't expect the cabinet's going to be thrilled about the prospect of rocking that diplomatic vessel.
There it is. So, what do you think the sample matching the one from Londinian could mean?
I wish I knew. Despite the difference in scale of the two attacks, the samples having the same markers, it's too big of a red flag to ignore. But whether it's something internal to these morphs that's different, or something common in the environment, or something else completely, we can't know yet. We just need more information. That's why we need to speak to the cabinet.
Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Inventory. I think we put my stuff... Yeah, stuff is on the ship. Weapons. So you can see, obviously, we're rocking the UC stuff. However, so, like, right after I got my UC stuff, and I go back to what, Commander John or whatever, we pick up a Deep Seeker. Legendary. With that has Automedic and Incendiary on it. And, of course, 15% less from Melee. So this is a solid freaking suit. But we're gonna stick with the Vanguard stuff for right now. Because even still, I could wear like the Shock Troop pack. And then this is the one I have now. This. Here. Even though this is a little bit lighter. And then for helmets, we do have a Deep Seek helmet. The helmet itself isn't all that great. It just matches. And then this has Chameleon and Hacker on it, so... But... Vanguard stuff. It's pretty solid. For now. Like I said, he's a sword for hire.
deluxe condos aren't anything special.
Now, I think... Delete the other candidates' applications. Let's do this.
Plenty of people call them home.
Oh, she's gonna be with me, isn't she? What's your preference for boosting, balance, or power? For the boost pack? I like the skip pack. So why do you think the Empire is worse than the Stormcloaks? I think they're about the same. Because I feel that the Nord should rule their own country. They shouldn't be part of the Empire anymore. Considering the Empire signed that treaty and got them to worship a Talos band. Like, religion's a big thing for people. And that's something people should absolutely fight for. Religious freedom. And it's coming from me, who's not religious. So... She's still on her damn computer.
It's amazing how
Hello, Peter Brennan. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. Appears to be completely blank. Except for one date from several years ago that simply reads, buy a new belt. Yeah, we're gonna throw that out. Alright, well, she's obviously still at her computer. Pain in the nuts.
I didn't find people.
And what does each do? I mean, the packs are pretty self-explanatory. The balance gives you thrust forward and thrust up. The power is like a jump, and the skip is like a thrust forward. And then there's some packs that don't have any, like this one's balanced, right? Most of them are balanced. It's arguable to say that balance is probably the best for like overall, but I prefer the skip packs. More mobility. Oh, did I just get myself stuck? So the skip pack, well, I could have boosted too, so. What's up, Vasco? We're back.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco. I don't know what you mean. What does it mean? I didn't name it. I have no idea. What does it mean? Like, are you asking like what the definition of it is? I'm a little confused with that. If it means something like jeez. Trying to figure this out. I couldn't hear you when you talked about skip packs. Skip is thrust forward. It's not height, it's forward. Gardeners using blowers. Yeah, the packs are really all just self-explanatory. Now, if you were to ask me stuff about the guns, I'd be scratching my head. But the armor and the packs are not rocket science. All right, we'll do that one later. We still have to travel to Aquila, so I've been putting off the stuff with the main. Obviously, talk to Sarah. We have a bunch of people to talk to. Yeah. We'll eventually get there. Mantis is obviously still here. We'll do this one later. And of course there's Sam, Vlad, and Return to Bacteria to get Barrett. But we're gonna do this first. I'm trying to think if I needed to level anything else up. No, because I think we're taking medicine 3. Yeah. I'm under the impression you're just waking up. Ish. Aw, crap. Do I have... Oh, no, we sold the 2 Varun heretical writings.
We're done. You're
Cleared it, yeah. Let's land. Let's just land at the spaceport. I want to see if they can work on my ship. Death follows, right. Yeah, these Terramorphs aren't that bad. They're not that bad. Okay.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
What can I do for you?
My ship needs repairs.
Looks to me like you've already...
Oh, okay. So we're good, right? Oh, they don't have any money. God damn. Huh. Weird.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, I gotta grab my stuff, Bosco. Then we gotta go to the lodge. What's your opinion on Inigo? I love him. Still the best faller. Hands down. Alright, and then the only thing for aid is... Oh, we'll take this. We only need the ship parts. And hold on, no, there was something else. Oh, I guess they took it off. Okay, never mind. Not a big deal. So we'll swap our packs because this is just a little bit easier. This gives you the 75% less drain. And it's not a huge eyesore. It's a very light pack. And a hydrate. Thank you, Monica. You need that chunks emote on Twitch? I do. I do.
Greetings.
Greetings. Let's go. Vasco, you stay there. Yeah, I want to go to the lodge because I want to see if I have...
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Alright, hurry up with the scan. We're at 38 of 50. Not bad. Mast. See how it hits those things? Look at that. It's not right. Not right. Alright, we're gonna go see, we're going into the well. Need to offload this stuff. Well first, lodge second, mast third. Ah, and the med bay. I wanted to come in here. That's right. Talia.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Doc, I need help.
All right, let's have a look. You need a bit of work for sure, but I can handle it.
Alright, heal my wounds.
We'll do some cleaning, a bit of closing up, and you should be fine. All fixed up best as you can be.
Alright. And how about some medical supplies?
We're no reliant medical down here, but
Yeah.
if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
I have credits. Let's see what kind of aid you have here. Heal gel, no. Mobilizer. Trauma packs, huh? Forgot about them big boys. Alright, let's see. What can we sell to you? I was hoping I would have like some crap food or whatever, but I guess I don't. Alright. No battle stim, nothing like that? Yo. Somebody just run on by me? Metabolic agent and membranes. Red Trent, so we need the battle stem to make these, and tetrafluorides. I have those. I don't have any battle stem. Which I don't think I can craft. No, I cannot. And I've only found a few of them so far, and she doesn't have any. Alright. Off to the Trade Authority.
Cool spacesuit. Huh?
The
So
If there's something you need, be my guest.
Alright, let's sell. The crippling calibrated Kraken. Because I don't need it. Extended mag. Crippling deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb. That's a nice one. But yeah, no, we don't need it because we've got the Maelstrom, which is suppressed. Which we need. And it's not about the damage because we don't use it. Okay. So ammo. Take all these. Spacesuits, we're keeping that. Packs. Keeping those. Helmets. The Broken Constellation, huh? Alright. So we'll sell this one. And then the Pirate Corsair I didn't get a chance to sell, but we sold all the rest of our pirate stuff. There we go. Apparel. Neo City, yeah, we don't need that. Nightwear. No. Throwables. Misc. Oops. Thank God you get it for free. It's amazing that it lets you sell that. Shouldn't. Okay. Let's see if they've updated with any weapons. Suppressed drum beat. No, because I'd have to go buy new rounds for it. I think we're good on the suppressed weapon. The barrow knife is pretty cool. I do like that. I think we're good on suits. There, Deep Seeker Power Pack. And there's a shock. We already have a shock troop. There's the Deep Seeker set. Beautiful. What kind of aid do you have? Just got one. Still don't know what Samson's art is. Okay.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Need a bit of work. Sounds like something you'd say about a car. Yes.
Thing about the trade business?
And a posture check, which
As
is
much as anything else.
basically a stretch for me since I don't have a stretch one in there. At least I don't think I do. Much appreciated, Win. Thank you. Okay.
It's
let's
cliche, but
let's
it's true.
GTFO.
Everything has a price.
Everything does have a price. I think the $1 Million Man said that. If you know, you know. Alright, off to the lodge to drop off the stuff. We'll see if you look better in the Deep Seeker or the Vanguard, and I'll let you guys pick. I believe Deep Seeker is better overall. Luckily we found a legendary legendary suit. I didn't think I would find one.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
It's not even really draining my health. Look at that. That's insane. I mean, we really can't move, but... There. That works. See, Wind, you can do that. If that's the first thing people say when they pop in, feel free to just insta-ban them. I don't mind. As you can see, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Take all, yes. Okay. Can make a little bit of Aurora. We have one battle, so we can make one red. Well, we can make 2 red trench. This will be solid. Not to me. No, I've never seen the name before. Unless it was somebody that changed their name. And I hate when people change their name all the time and you gotta figure out who the fuck they are. Like, stick with one name. Alright, let's see what we got here. 21. Now we're down to 92. Okay. And let's check upstairs, because I may have a deep seek helm that's better than the crap one that I have now just to complete this set. Hi, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. We were doing so good for a while, right? Alright. So, yeah, we have a deep seeker, an incendiary refined. So it's refined is like the next level, but it's legendary, right? So, it's the Constellation pack. Constellation Helm, that's Star Roamer. No, we have a Varoon, never mind. But I wonder if that would go. Let's take it. Okay. So, we're going to play a little bit of dress up here. Obviously, we're in the Vanguard stuff right now, which looks amazing. I love it. But let's swap over to this. Deep Seek pack. And now we have a Deep Seek helm. Right. So that's the full Deep Seek everything. Right? Now the Varoon would be a little bit better. It weighs a little bit more, but it's got 20% more oxygen capacity, which is, you know, decent. And, you know, we'd look like that, which looks like it fits. Yuki and Murdercrats. Deep Seek gear looks like a space ninja. I mean, that's kind of what he's going for. The problem is the weight, like right now. It does look pretty cool. This is a boosted, calibrated Varoon helmet too. So it's I guess it's on the better end as far as helms go. But if we wanted just to stick with you know, the Deep Sea stuff, I can of course do that. We have one. It just doesn't have anything on it, and the numbers are they're all right. And Hybrid, welcome in. Redeem as a Hydrate, absolutely. What, you guys coming in on a raid that I missed, or Murdercrats? Did I say hi to Murdercrats? No. Wait, maybe I did. You don't even know who the fuck I am without a name change. Accurate. Let's do this. For right now, let's stick with the Vanguard stuff, I think. That does look cool. Although, so here's the thing. And somebody can confirm this to me. Is this also your defense against the same thing? Did we figure this out? Because when you're playing melee, none of these have any burden on your ability. Obviously, straight melee is melee, right? So our Wakazashi's doing 74, which is fine, you know. But like, I mean, like against damage taken. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm assuming, you know, just go larger numbers anyway. And there's the shock troop pack. This is a basic, this is a power. Well, we don't have boost pack capability anyway. And this is 7. It's level of protection. Oh. Okay. So, if that's the case, obviously this is way better than the Vanguard. Oh, yeah, look at that. Alright. Well, that just made it. Alright, so we're going to go with the Deep Seek. But I think I'm going to go with the Varun helmet instead, because of the numbers. Okay. So then if this is going to be our suit, and then the pack is going to be in the middle. Alright. And we'll keep the rest of this stuff. I'm going to just store it back in here. So the Vanguard stuff can go in. We're going to keep that, the Shock Troop, and the Vanguard pack. And I'm going to keep the Hacker on me just because it's got Chameleon on it and it doesn't weigh much. But we'll keep the obviously that's the one we're wearing. And then that's fine. That's fine. That we're down to 69 giggity. We'll throw Sanon's. We'll keep the gene tags on us. Okay. Yeah. F5. I thought you were yelling at Yuki to get the PC fixed. Yeah, Yuki, did you get your PC fixed? Varun still looks like space. Yeah, they both do. The DeepSeek and the Varun stuff looks like Ninja.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible effects.
Which is fantastic. Alright. So. And I had that one Varun suit, that I was gonna keep it, and then I wound up selling it. Because I'm a jerk. No, I think I needed the credits at the time. We don't even have a lot of credits if you think about it. See, look at that. You don't even need to jump. I fell and my head's now cocked to the left.
Captain, over here.
Slide. You're impressed. I know.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Tracking says
listen,
it's delayed at
I know I
customs
should
right
have been
now on the
more
way to be fixed,
forthcoming
sadly.
about who I was earlier.
Just Canadian things, I guess.
So,
Ah.
in the interest of full
So you sent the
disclosure,
whole thing. What needed to be fixed, Yuki?
there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Excuse me.
I'm a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Interesting. So this Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father,
was having 90 to
executed
96
for
degree
acts he
CPU
committed
temps on.
during the
Oh
war.
damn.
The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
That's yeah.
Freestar
Anything
Collective
like higher than like
and
82
military
is
and
it just
civilians.
deteriorates your
And
CPU
the
entirely.
things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC.
What do you have
and
do you have an
Freestar
AIO
Collective
like a
aren't
liquid
really
core or
on
do you have a
great
fan
terms to
cool?
this day. So my involvement,
Because if it was fan cooled, the easy way to do it is just replace the fan
I just
cooler
wanted you to be forewarned.
as a test. Because they're fairly cheap. Oh, liquid? It didn't burst, did it? CPU runs max 70-ish. Let me see what mine's running at right now. Give me a sec here. Cam. CPU is running at 43. My GPU is at 38. The heat sinks of the 40 series, I'm telling you. Fucking amazing. CPU is set to auto overclock in BIOS. Ouch. Yeah, I recommend a liquid cooler if your PC can fit it. And then top mount the rad. Don't do the side mount. I did the side mount once before. Top mounting is way better. At the top of the case and then have the fans on exhaust. So if you're looking at it like right to left, as if you're reading like manga, you'd want like your intake fans there and then your exhaust fans on the upper side and then the upper back because warm air rises. So most efficient way. Let's see here. What are we going to say to her? So what did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean if they're gonna fix it for you, Yuki, that's just as good, you know. No worries, you don't have to be a PC person.
But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
It's easier if you think about it, because all you're doing is just paying for it. Well, you're down your PC for the time, but that's really it. Not sure I can blame this family doesn't sound like they're paragons of virtue. No, I like her. She's cool. So wait, do I have to say that to her? Hold on a second.
I just thought you should know about Ve Victus. my father, before we got up there. There's a non-zero chance the cabinet brings him up.
Okay. Yeah, so you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, that's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you
I don't know
saying
why.
that.
I didn't think that line was there
I
before.
just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Oh yeah, warranty work. Oh, there you go. It's even better. You're not paying anything. They usually handle the shipping costs too. Any warranty work. They should anyway. If it falls within warranty, they pay the full amount. So what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project
Nice.
never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons.
That's what I
The
have,
cabinet
Duff.
not
I love
opening
it.
the
I have
archives is probably
a lot of
bigger risk
Corsair
than them handing
products.
over the files. That data itself isn't
I mean,
dangerous.
you really pay
Which
for
probably
the
wouldn't be a bad
name,
point
but
for
your
us to bring up,
name brand,
should the
you
opportunity
get what you
arise.
pay for. Plus the RGB for it as well. So. No, I'm sorry. I have a 150. I had the 100, but it wasn't the elite. I had just the regular. So on the first build, it was the H100i, non-elite. On this one, it's the H150. This one's got triple fans on the cooler. The other one had two 120 mil. Are you willing to tell me
Nerves
any more
kicking
about your
in?
father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead.
Interesting.
Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Okay. So any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized.
I'm
Knowing
curious
that
about
should calm
something
some
too.
of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
So the red eyes, is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on
Yeah,
Mars.
figured.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered
What I can't
tones
believe
during
was
my
that we're
training, so
I still consider
as
us
soon
low
as I was
level
old enough, I signed up, and the eyes were my parting
for
gift.
being at this part. Alright. No more questions. We're
Then
good.
I guess it's just a matter of...
Meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
She's just taking her time. What's up, Commander?
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sinan earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her. Keep it up.
Yeah, she's behind me.
Was there something you needed?
Tell me more about this United Colonies System Defense Group.
You can just call them SysDef.
Yeah.
Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance. But the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Gotcha. Okay, that's all I need to know. We'll go check out some of the Vanguard floors later.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Yeah, Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Yeah, we need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Nah, seemed like a little bitch. Nothing special to report. I mean, I'm not lying saying this. I kicked its ass pretty good. I only know what I was told. Yeah, its tissue matched ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yeah, if there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Yep.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, While the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested.
Yeah, except
Perhaps once we collect
except for that.
incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Told ya.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the vents, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two.
I've got
can't risk
one.
Those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many.
Now go. Help our people.
We've got our orders. Let's move.
Alright, boys. Hop off. You ready? Alright, we got a ton of med packs. I'm gonna need more of them. Let's see here. We've only got 2 red trenches. They last for 3 minutes. So, for right now, let's go with CQBX.
EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it!
Did I already have one?
Now hit him with everything you've got! Nuts. Kill.
Damn Chunks employee. There.
Help us!
There.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
I know.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
So does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Alright, let's hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one for our team to spare, and whatever supplies you need, provide. Can't risk them taking over any more men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
All right.
Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
And that's why you bring a knife to a gunfight. So rewarding. Dead. You stabbed it in the
They
butt.
weren't kidding about you two.
Yeah.
First put the right people in the right place.
Yeah, all in a day's work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is.
For me, it
I don't want
is.
to think what would have happened
I kicked their ass.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report
Two
back to the
things, Adrian,
President,
two
let her know the
things.
terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright. Do I have an affliction? Nah, just the drugs in my system.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the... That is all.
You anti-Xeno squad? Well, you should be.
Maybe Yumi won't send you on lame-ass fetch quests anymore now. No, I don't think so, Wind. It's that Yumi doesn't work like that. Yumi's like, oh, you took down those 3 terramorphs, eh? I'm gonna need you to go talk to somebody. And while you're at it, fetch an apple out of their gym bag. Sergeant Yumi. All right.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well
Yeah, I'll
as
take an apology.
an apology.
Mm-hmm.
Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
And credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now,
I think I acted pretty
after
quickly.
today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous
There's
decision.
tons of fetch quests in here.
We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives,
Tons of them.
as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone
Yeah, some
who
of these
knows
fetch quests are fun.
precisely
Not the
the
ones
sorts
that
of
Yumi
dangers
gives,
the
though.
colonies and
I don't like
all the
Sergeant
galaxy
Yumi.
are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Oh yeah? I'm a Vanguard nobody. Yeah, why not send a diplomat, somebody that's trained in this sort of thing? What do you want me?
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Well, if Uncle Sam says so. Tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it. No. Yeah, if you're sure this is the wisest course of action, sure. It feels like there should be like just a plain yes, right?
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track
Like,
your
why do I have to
citizenship
revalidate
upon
what she's already
collection
saying
of
to
the
me?
data. So, will you help us?
Did you just ask me that? And what do I get for being a UC citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the
So,
UC.
citizens the new
There's
thing?
also a
Got
credit
it.
disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Alright, then count me in.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office.
I think we like
across the hall.
McIntyre.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
How many factions can you
I'll go
join?
check in with Chief Engineer.
Uh,
Start getting a plan together for that data.
I think you could join all of them. With the exception of the fleet
There are
and
so many different groups
UC
across the
stuff.
subtle systems. It's hard to keep
I think
up
it's
with all
either
the
or
work
with
they're
them.
doing.
Alright, so let's take a look. Friends like these. Speak to Deputy McIntyre, absolutely. So here's what Wynn's sort of talking about with the activities. Wow. Yeah, these were all UC quests, like all one right after another. These are main quests, by the way. You'll come across, and people, you won't even hear them talking. You'll just see in the upper left-hand corner, do you want to make this your current active quest? And you may not have any idea like what people were talking about, because you're engaged in conversation with somebody, or it could have just been really quick background chatter. But like, so some of these I know, and then like anything that says talk or speak with, I probably don't. So I've tried to keep it at the minimum. Friends like these.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Oh yeah?
Like he's got more work.
See? See? Yumi, you dirty son of a bitch.
Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Who are you yes-siring?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre.
Sorry, personal space.
Second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the
You're
attack.
warm, dry.
You have my gratitude.
I was also told the president wants us to get you into the
Still
armistice
very much
archives
alive.
ASAP. So,
That's more that can
got
be
no time
said
to
for old
waste.
Grelad. Hmm?
You know what the archives are, correct?
Talk to Sergeant Yumi. I gotta punch Sergeant Yumi right in the dick. Yeah, they're the repositories for the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Yes.
So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Let's see. Just gonna need some electrodes, tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal. Yeah, you'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack. No, see, they wouldn't be doing that, would they? Sure doesn't sound easy.
It won't be. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Ryujin's technically a
Guidance
faction,
on
yeah.
how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Interesting. Well, tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Lovely.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Let's see. I think you're underestimating how delightful I am. Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without.
Yeah,
being
for some
seen.
reason the fleet is the only faction that they
staff member you might be able to pump for
that negatively
Maybe
impacts
even convinced
your
to work with you.
well, like your followers or your companions, especially Constellation. They well, Constellation bitches about everything. So Ryujin is shady. Yeah, but shady's fun. Any other things I should avoid inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Okay. What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
All right.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And tell me about Ambassador Balmore of House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Interesting. Seems like a bunch of madmen. So, yeah, why? What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat.
I thought it was just the
House
zealots.
Varun Zealots,
Yeah.
a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure he can be reasoned with. House Varun are people, just like the rest of us.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle.
Another wrinkle.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh, wonderful.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Kindly but firmly. Alright. So wait, you're telling me no one's actually been inside that embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
So what do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them.
Fair enough.
But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay. What, Yeah, here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Lovely.
Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed.
So let's see, are we going to be
don't hesitate
doing
to
the
ask.
House Varun embassy, or are we going to be
Suggest
doing
you
the
start with
Freestar embassy?
Ambassador Radcliffe.
Where do you want me to start?
Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her.
Oh,
and
she
her staff's
suggests we start
mind.
with Radcliffe. Never mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright, we'll start with Radcliffe. Acquire the archival code. Alright. The hell am I doing? Caps lock? I'm running into things.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
You're welcome. Thank you, I guess. Alright. Wow, yeah. See, we have tons of oxygen. This is fantastic. So much that we're just gonna run.
This space is
There we go. Let's go this way. No, maybe this way. Ah, there it is. Don't mind me running, boys. Alright, let's see here. Let's check. So we got, like I said, we got all 4 dueling. Right? So remember, rank 4 is a beast. Melee kills heal you for 10% of your health. That's massive. That saves me from using my medicines. Right? Still only just the 1 in the social, which is what we came at scavenging. The Ronin starts with this one. 2 in fitness. We've got 10 more of those oxygen challenge things to get to 3. We are going to take all 4 of fitness, by the way. Because sprinting and power attacks use less oxygen. It's not a huge requirement. We do have Stealth 3 available to us, which is great. And of course, Wellness 4 to put it up by 40%. Medicine 3 though, because medicine is a huge thing for us. The 30% and 30% faster, and then of course we'll eventually do 4. I don't have anything in tech. I don't even have 1 in security. Oh, I have a skill point. Ah, medicine rank 3. There we go. Use healing items 100 times while wounded. Okay. So, medicine 4 isn't, we won't get to that for a while. Because that's basically, think of it like 100 med packs. You see the challenge. So, eventually we're going to need to get spacesuit design and chemistry. And obviously all 3 or 4 at least, right? And then of course we'll start with just the 1 to create the improved chems. I don't think we, aside from like the first rank of special projects, because that's needed. I'm trying to think of what else I can do besides 4 in medicine. And then what do we have here? Gymnastics ranks 2, so move faster in 0G. I forget what the challenge is for this, but I know this one was pretty difficult. But we need all 4 in gymnastics because this is your jump height and run faster after sliding or mantling. So.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go
Thank
on
you.
through.
Do you hear the music change? I love it.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Alright, so. Choir. I've gotten the rundown from Deputy McIntyre on both ambassadors. She suggests I started by trying to negotiate with Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective and dig up some dirt on her if she doesn't agree.
Means you.
Okay. So out of curiosity. Now they say not to steal anything, but I think what they really mean is don't get caught stealing things. And of course, yeah, expert lock things. Some Terror Brew.
Terramorphs, as in more than one. All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You and I need to talk and pass. Yeah, that's one way to start things off. If I get, yeah. Yeah, we need the Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about.
Mm-hmm.
The eyewitness.
Eyewitness.
She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us.
That my diplomacy is absolutely
I can only
awful.
presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Yeah, no, you heard correct. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
I'll have to start calling her Frank.
I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Let's attempt to persuade her. Alright, Frank.
You're really gonna push this?
Yeah.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Yeah, just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Okay. So, the Terramorph Xeno weapons project was a failure. That knowledge is not dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
It is. Okay. And how many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC? I shouldn't say that. I should say there are lives at stake here.
The cost of being wrong is a high one.
This is true. This isn't going to work, and I don't think this is going to work either.
Responsible governance will not be rushed.
Damn it. So
Captain,
close.
I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just going to have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Fair enough. Optional speak to embassy staffer. Yeah, I'll just shut your door.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Oh, no worries. Just here to get a coffee, you know. Let's see what you guys got in here. Anything good? Oh, that looks delicious. Nothing in there, huh?
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And I
got real lucky, kid.
For things not being a lot uglier.
Yeah, you did get lucky. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Sounds like you could be doing more. A lot more, like working with me.
You want to work with me?
Sure.
Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Fair enough. I'm waiting on you, buddy.
So you want me to work with you? Why now?
Sounds like a
Why
pickup
me?
line. Should I lie to him? I don't want to lie to him. I need him on my side. Yeah, we need help preventing more terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need access to her quarters without being seen. I forget what I needed. Access to the archival code machine.
The code machine? Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry.
Then how about her code?
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her.
Okay. What about access to her quarters without being seen?
Her quarters? Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
1,000 credits with your name on. I don't know. Yeah, about 1,000 credits.
Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe.
Alright then.
Really?
Maybe I should have lied to him the whole time.
You've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Okay. Just out of curiosity here. Since we haven't done this in a while. Not that one. If I'm paying him for credits. Are we still moving that quickly? It's master locked, huh? Let's just take a look around here.
You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's gonna be problems.
Interesting. Hi there. Just gonna shut that. Okay, so few things first. I'm in a hard save because last time I had diplomacy and I was able to work its magic. Now we've got recon stim. Finally, I was collecting this stuff. Where is it? I have 14 of these bad boys. So let's put that there. 30% movement noise for 10 minutes, which is fantastic. Also, we're taking off the clothing. Okay. Now I obviously don't have my light, but you can see how my hidden status is better. Currently trespassing. See that?
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The Bison heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him, Eva. I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. We can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Alright, Radcliffe's over there. We saw nothing. Okay. So. Ambassador.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
Oh, really? Well, I know you're planning to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's see here. There's evidence. Yeah, they don't like hearing evidence.
No, no. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be...
Yeah.
Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
That's what I like to hear. But I want you to beg me not to turn you in. Let's see here. So something for something else.
Good, good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research...
Capri, welcome in.
Freestar Scientific
How's it
Observer's
going?
making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Okay. That plus my negotiating fee seems like it should all work out just great. Yeah.
What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Don't mind if I make another 7,000 credits in the process. Sure. There. She's probably gonna have me shot as soon as I come down here. Oh, well, look at that. Well, I'm not an employee, so...
They tell me it should only take...
Oh, yeah, we need this.
And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
I think we're good. Okay. That deserves an F5. Starfield's going good. We're playing a blade for hire. Literally. All right, Cameron.
Keep an ear out for my next set of assignments.
You have at it. Now I'm gonna walk this
Official
way.
business? Talk to the ambassador.
Yeah, official business, my ass. What's in there? Hard times. Notebook. There's nothing in here. What a waste. Let's go on this one. I want this one. Jerk. Fine. Back to the lobby. When you have time, will you send me that walk-run thing for the innie? There's one on... It's on Nexus, Wind. I believe.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the
and I don't have it in mind because it requires a mod.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
There's another one in there, I believe it's a text document though, but you'll have to look to see which one's which. It'll say ESP if it's the mod one. And if it's the text document, it won't. So, let's see here. So yeah, stealth is good. We got medicine 3. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need. Yeah, 1 in gymnastics. What was medicine 3? So we're gonna need to take some damage. Cause yeah, we gotta. Jeez. We have to use heal 100 times while wounded. So, and we don't wound very easy. So, all right, go that way. Let's go this way first, just because I haven't been here. And you never know. Oh, you know what? This just takes you up to the... Yeah. Just to the top. Alright. Ignore me, I'm an idiot. The Varun Embassy lobby. Now there's gonna be, yeah. Let's just take a look around. I believe there's, alright, maybe not. Alright. Let's go to the embassy. So let's do this. Let's switch this up. I'm going to keep the Nova Blast for later, because it does 100. I'll approach in a second, dude. Hold on. You've got useful things here. That's creepy. Just standing there. Oh, come on, he's... There it is, Scripture 6. I knew it was here somewhere. Hi, boys. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're going right back to that. Let's take out whatever's here. Place got ransacked. Look at this. Makes you wonder what happened here, right? I remember you can get like one of their suits here somewhere. I don't remember where. Is it this one? That's creepy. They're a jack, huh? Beware demons. Okay. I could have sworn we could have taken one of them. Maybe it's in the basement, I don't know. Guardians, huh? Let's see, what do we got? Restore 20 health, 100 damage resistance, huh? Alien stew? I don't want to resist damage right now. I don't really want to use this stuff. I mean, we could. Yeah, we're gonna need some more med packs. Let's be sneaky again. Oh, it's a Model S. Oh, well, that didn't work out, did it now? Get wrecked. You got any more?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my
Sci-fi
thanks.
guy.
My
Welcome in.
apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
Do you not get the gear from the gun turrets once they're disabled? You get what they're made of. Or things that make them up. You don't get the actual guns, no. I probably should listen to the guy first before, looting his entire embassy.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized.
The Venom tree.
But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Let's see. Spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. That's true. I don't want to insult him. So what happened here? A power surge? Did you say the thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? And is it poisonous? Although I think I would have been poisoned by now if it was the case.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me.
Gonna release you.
It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment.
Hist tree.
But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Yeah. Spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and...
enthused cheerleading.
An archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Correct, yeah. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
I like this guy too. He seems pretty cool. Independent observers. I have different dialogue. You don't get to tell me what to do. Yeah, knowledge can't be evil. Yeah, what about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder?
A fine counterexample. Responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
Yeah, the dialogue is all different. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, you don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify it's used responsibly.
Well, then I shall not fear.
I could have
Please,
sworn I had a different
follow
dialogue
me.
the last time I met him. Could have sworn. I'm not taking his his other stuff.
Let's hope it still works.
There we go. There's one. Check that out. The demoralizing osmium dagger. Berserker. Rapid. Demoralize. Obviously not as powerful as the Wakizashi. But the thing looks pretty cool. Little tiny.
Let it be used for good.
Awesome.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
I have to ask. Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent. I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Yeah, their stuff looks pretty cool. I do like their clothing and their gear. The Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Well, what's it been like being from House Varun into Atlantis here?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Why'd the rest of the embassy staff leave, and where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Fair enough. Okay. That is stealing. And he's gonna go right back to sleep. And I can't pickpocket him. Refined Star Roamer Balance Pack. Where is the suit? I could have sworn. Maybe it was in here and I just got lucky the first time. We'll have to check on the way back out. Interesting. Yeah, their embassy is absolutely creepy. Let's throw on just the helmet. The only reason why is so that I have my light, just in case. Not that way. So gonna see if there's anything we missed. Aside from the coffee. Maybe, you know why? Because maybe I had, security. And I was able to bust in. Hey! Don't have that plushie. Yeah, see, there was clothing like this that I remember taken from here. There was only one of them. But these guys are like just mannequins here. You can't take anything from them. So it's weird. Really weird. Yeah. Okay. Let's that's the advanced lock. Okay. So where are we heading to? Let me go back up. Over encumbered. Alright, am I missing the way out here? Oh, we were in here. Weird. Yeah, because the magazine was right there. How did I miss this stuff? Okay. Carry on. There's one here, right? Oh, I see what it does. Alright. So they're all different. So you can't take them. this doesn't matter. We disabled everything. Okay. We are done. We are done. Can we go to the second floor? Let's see. It's on the second floor. Maybe it was up here. Oh no. Ow. Tried to kill yourself. Okay. Alright, nighttime. Beautiful. Return to McIntyre. Let's go to UC distribution first.
Hey.
What? Oh. Sorry, just...
We'll be able to sell some of this stuff to Wen.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
How's it going, Wen? I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
Thank you. And here. Do not need a drum beat. We've got our hitman, so yeah. The Equinox. Do not need. We'll keep this one. Okay. I'm going to keep the dagger just because I believe this one's unique to their embassy. It's not bad actually. 42, I mean 25% increase in attack speed, Berserk. Berserk kind of sucks. Well, does more damage the less armor one has? Demoralize isn't all that great either. So what do we have here? We need 6.5 mil. And the heavy fuse. That's it. Everything else we can go. Oh, they have no more money. Wonderful. Do you have any unique weapons now? How about spacesuits?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
Yo!
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Sean
You
Trooper.
wanna go you didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. The Shock Troop. Which is solid. Sidonia, huh? 80s across the board. How does that stack up with what I've got? I don't have one on. 90? Yeah. Some of these are getting better. The Shock Troop was kind of what I was going to go for. It's got like the plated armor. I think we'll find something better. Let's see if... What about the packs? So there's a Sidonia skip pack. That's interesting. Shock Troop balanced, huh? Calibrated Sidonia? Alright, hold on. Let me put my gear on. That's interesting that she's got.
You're always welcome. Welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of welcome
And that
to
way
UC
we can.
distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yep, we're gonna go right back in your inventory there, Wen.
Yes, of course. Please take a look.
Okay. So obviously, the Deep Seeker that I have is pretty damn good. We won't be getting rid of that anytime soon. The Sidonian one, I'll be honest, it's interesting. Yeah, the shock troop's better than that one. Nice thing about that though is it's got thermal, corrosive, and radiant, like both at oh no, see we've got 30, 20, and 10. 30, 15, and 15. Alright. And how about the packs? So my Deep Seekers. Let's see the shock troop balanced here. I think we're fine with what we've got. It's good to know that they have this stuff, you know? Aid. Oh, battle stem. Absolutely. Ship parts. Do we want ship parts? 10,000 for 8. Yeah, let's do it. Resources here. What do we need? She's gonna have like all the good stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, looks like we're buying a bunch of stuff. We'll be able to come back here and sell. Doesn't matter, we have a ton of credits anyway. Okay. So let's go to weaponry. Ammo. Alright, packs. The refined Star Roamer. We're gonna keep the hacker helmet. We don't need frag mines. And what else do we have for Misk? And not giving up my plushie. Okay.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Thanks, Wen. Alright, let's head back to the lodge. I gotta dump all this stuff off. Let's see. Throw that on. We didn't actually discover the commercial district? That's weird. Haha, weird. Okay. Oh yeah. Watch the health just drop. Oh, it's not dropping as much as I thought it would. Okay. Alright, Kelton, don't worry. We'll eventually come and help you out. Not on the priority list.
I've met so many interesting people from working in the distribution.
Just remember, you can't die doing this. Your health will go down to a sliver, but it's fine. And I actually use this to use my med packs. That's gonna help my medicine skill. So we can get to med 4. Alright. Let's head into the basement here. Now, let's grab everything. Let's check out our stuff here. Alright. Red trench. I can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Yes, please. And I don't know how many pick-me-ups we have. Never hurts to have them. Add a jack. Suppress addiction. 50% chance to. Alright. We'll keep the Aurora. We're gonna need the Aurora later on. Let's check it out here. I think we're good on everything, right? Yeah, we're not doing anything with outposts. Equipment, we're fine. Oops. Weaponry, we can't do anything with weaponry anyway. Not a big deal. Okay. So, we're still cucumbered. Alright. Let's go back up top. It's probably all the chems that I'm carrying around with me. I have more than I'm supposed to, but just in case. Yeah, I'm supposed to be like 100 pounds lighter. Or kilos or whatever it's going by. Let's see here. What do we got in here? Alright. So yeah, that weighs two. Let's just keep this here. Because I'm not gonna well. Alright. That we need. That we need. Yeah, it's all the aid. Oh no, you know what? I lied. Space parts. Ship parts. We got 8, so that's 80. Okay, we're actually good. And a posture check. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, Wind? I'm gonna do you a solid. How about this? I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. As I've been taking sips of my drink, obviously I need to refill. So, yeah, give me about 5 minutes. I will be right back. You know what kind of party that is? Really? It's a no pants party. They're the best kind. Yeah, so we have all the ship parts there, so we're trading that off. So as far as like character stats right now, let's see. Our total health is 574. We got medicine rank 3, so we're good there. Let's look at our skills. Yeah, 9 of 100. That's quite a lot. Like I said, we won't be taking rank 4 anytime soon. There's other things, obviously, we need to work on. Definitely stealth. We're at 2 of 4. So, you know, rank 3 is available. I do need to get spacesuit design so I can start building them. There's a problem with that. Spacesuit design would require medicine 4, so I would have to basically... Now I'm curious, this doesn't just apply to my med packs. It says use healing items 100 times while wounded. So, med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits. I'm assuming it's those. They're the main ones that heal. Yeah, use healing items. Food doesn't count for this. And as you can see, we've got nothing in tech. Wind, enjoy your lurk. Level. We're almost up to level 15. Which I know it's a little low, but so let's see here. We gotta go back to McIntyre, right? For friends like these? Yeah, look at all this stuff. What's up, Walter? I saw him. He was coming up here. Yo. I knew that was gonna happen. There. And this will also help us work on our fitness.
Here on Vanguard business?
Yes, Vanguard business. We need to speak to the cabinet. Okay. Cabinet members should be... Oh no, she's in her office. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
To chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself. Spaceport security would have detected terramorphs on someone's ship. So, how the hell they get here?
I have no idea. We're trying to figure out. Yo, you guys are having some weird staring contest. Alright, Astrid.
Captain,
I mean, McIntyre.
I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office.
Yeah?
Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
You gave me a job, I got it done.
Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Fair enough.
Just follow the monitor's instructions and you should be fine.
Out of curiosity. Excuse me, buddy. Are we authorized?
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Sorry, I just like looking. Interesting. Okay, not much in there. Alright, will you...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
Interesting. Alright, let's go to the lobby. Let's go talk to the commander here again.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you.
Oh yeah, he's got the same dialogue. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's go to the archives. Is that a naked person, or am I just seeing things now? I'm definitely seeing things. Best behavior, yeah. Just get all this out of my system now. There we go. Okay.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes
Ooh, they are. Safeguard the past, secure the future. We recall the cost of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace.
No funny business. Understand? We run a tight ship down here.
That's interesting.
No chit-chat on duty.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Do I need to sit down, or? I have no idea. Probably in the wrong spot. Yeah. The other monitoring station. The one that's, you know, got the little blue highlight. Yeah.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18.
Unit 18.
You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Unit 18, collect the data. Let's leave that door closed. Let's check this out here. Oh, it's a case. Never mind. Thought it was something I could actually read. Have a nice day. curiosity. Boy, they left in a hurry. Look at this. The other ones like this too? No, but you can get into House Varun. Look at this. Since there's nobody here. Interesting. So there's nothing here, huh? Just some folders. Some folders, some pens. Notepad. Alright. It's GTFO. I guess that was our best behavior.
Yes? You needed something?
Oh, we're all good. Okay. Where are we going to? McIntyre's office? Yes.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
Fair enough.
So whenever you're ready.
So I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Interesting. So is the answer to stopping more attacks really in here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
Alright. Here, you could take possession of all the data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers.
Nice.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
There we go.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Alright, Hadrian. See you on Mars? We will.
Percival's already getting the Devil's HQ online, so we can hit the ground running.
Nice.
Yes? What?
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Yeah, you could say it is. Of course, we're going up to the top of the roof. I think it's nighttime, so should be pretty nice up there.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
So this doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, right?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Then I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Tell no one, huh? Ask for me by name. Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Okay.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
350 XP, there we go.
Subsection 7. You'll be cleared by the time you get to the elevator.
Crazy Raccoon. Welcome in. What's going on?
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Justin,
okay, let's go explore
appreciate
some shit.
the
That's
follow.
the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows, my friend. Subsection. So wasn't there something? No, I guess not. These doors are cool. I like them. Okay.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Yo, MP. How's it going? Brandon, what up? MP, how's it going? What were you up to?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
I've been a
adventures.
lurker.
Dude, let's go
We
tag
like
team
lurkers.
some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to?
Kurglow,
Okay, let's go
welcome in.
exploring some
Appreciate
shit.
the
That's
follow.
the next best thing.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Demonologist. Got 2 shoutouts for you guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, we're this is my second run of Starfield. I've been playing an awful lot of this. So if you haven't played it, spoilers. None for me. Of course. It's not modded. It's you know, I'm not going to be modding it till the official tools are out, so.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
Doing good on
Series of accomplishments you've managed.
cooked many a meal through Starfield. Ah.
An invisible enemy lurking in the
I'm more of a chem guy myself, but we're playing pure melee. Physical weapons only, no guns. Well, I lied. Electromag weapons for stealth. And I do have a ballistics weapon that I need so I can get stealth and, well, specifically concealment. Because they are very difficult. But we're going melee only. I've actually taken down all 4 of the Terramorphs that I've faced so far with the blade. They don't stand a chance. I barely come to Twitch nowadays. Oh, you don't stream anymore at all, really? No shit. I didn't know that. Because I was still following you, and I'm like, well, maybe it's like at a different time. But I was gonna say, like, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you live, so you just don't do it at all anymore, huh? Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome back.
Speak. Do you know who I am?
You, I don't know. You got a familiar face. It's those eyes.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though.
Not for 5 months.
I'm Francois
Oh shit.
Fanon, but most know me as Victus.
Gotta pick the cat up from the vet, so I'll drop. Yeah, Monica, anytime. Appreciate you being in here, hon. Thank you.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So that's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Well, she told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian.
I've been alright.
In driving that out of her.
Your disability hit you too hard?
Has always been
A lot of things you can't do? I feel the same, well, in some regard to that too, Brandon. With mine, anyway.
And she excelled. But the universe cut all that
I
short.
feel for you, man. I really do.
It's placed even more crucial work in front of the two
Like,
of
mine
you.
are physical and mental.
And I think I have
So,
a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
just wish you the best. I'm happy you're here, though. It's good to see you. See the name. I see the name. And that's what's good. Tell me more about the cloning program.
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were
Great leaders, you say.
adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise.
So basically, for those of you joining, this is Cyrus. Cyrus is he's basically a blade for hire.
But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
My first was with Janice. Janice was obviously her. Well, the name brought over from an old Skyrim character, and I gave him a last name. But he was a sniper. He was like a stealth sniper, which of course it's a Bethesda game. Anything stealth and sniping from a distance is fucking broken. So I decided to go the complete opposite route with melee because there's not nearly as many options. And a hydrate, absolutely. But as I'm finding out, even on the hardest difficulty this game has, which is called very hard, it's either I'm just really good at it, or Bethesda needed to make this game harder. It's not that difficult. Alright, I'm listening, bud.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war.
Interesting.
With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I don't like the way that sounds. Yeah, not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require.
Tadesta Games do that a lot, yes.
A man by the name of Dr.
Although I gotta say, this is probably the most bug-free game that Bethesda's released. I haven't had any issues with it. Well, there's little hiccups here and there, but compared to everything else they've put out, this is by far and away the most polished thing that they've done. And I know it was supposed to release last year, but I'm happy they took the extra year to, iron out whatever they did in that year extra they took. Because I can only imagine if they released it a year prior, how much worse it would have been. It would have been Skyrim Skyrim Old Rim all over again. LE fixed some things, SE fixed some things, and AE's just is what it is. It's money grab.
Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Mech weapons.
If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Interesting.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able.
However I'm able.
Expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Fair enough. So how do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Optional, speak to McIntyre. Alright. Well, how about I just arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
Nah, true.
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Interesting. Yeah, why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that...
So he knows more about me than I'm...
You might become a part of our team.
Interesting.
And this might be something of a tryout.
So I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
We know the Den.
The local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright, speak to Marquez, speak to him. Can we talk to him
Bring
again?
me something authentic. I need to know the doctor has been dealt with.
I gotta ask, so Adrian's your clone, right? So even though you're different sexes, so how's that possible?
I was told the process was decidedly complex. While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much to say in who Hadrian became. For the better. We are, after all, so much more than our legacies. Genetic or otherwise.
Alright.
phrase, actually. In one of Earth's dead tongues. Woe to the defeated. I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet so badly that it led to his dismissal from the program. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. But I can't say I don't like it. Stood as a reminder, I wasn't a man to
You
be
can,
trifled
like,
with.
get a whiff of the cologne he calls ego wafting right through the through the glass. I would assume unbreakable, since he's been in there for 20 years. What'd you do to earn yourself an execute? Well, we heard the story, but I'll let him tell it.
The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet.
Yeah, and then they put the ceasefire.
Ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak.
Which we will be going to Londinian at some point.
Citizens were lost.
That's probably my favorite part in the game.
And for doing what was right,
going to Londinian.
I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
Alright. Well. Yo. Let's get up. We got some stuff to do. Creepy dude. I still have those damn ship parts on me.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Shuts that door, opens that door. See you, boss. Alright. Let's go to the chambers. I want to talk to McIntyre again, aka Astrid. Is she in her office? She is. She should be. We have some unfinished business on Sidonia. There's a few other things.
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Oh.
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yeah, I see obviously now. You, yeah, you have an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
Holdover from a different
situation
era.
We've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Why hasn't Hadrian been told of this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information.
And I
she
do.
Certainly doesn't
I'm just a
need
captain.
Distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Freestar Collective. Ellie should be told about this. Interesting. Alright, I'll keep it to myself.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
That's new dialogue
Now,
that I didn't hear
was there
last time.
something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Yeah. So, the prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlaise. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for
Yeah, that's
years.
what I said.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
So you're actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything
yeah,
else
we are
you
going
wanted
to try to bring him
discuss
alive
regarding
this
the
time.
meeting?
So what are the chances that I'm being lured into a trap? I don't trust him.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
Yeah,
So, while I'd
so we
certainly
all
warrant
know what this
caution,
means for me.
I think you can proceed.
Alright, well I'm supposed to head to the den. Now I've been there, but what can you tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included.
So no
I can think
resistance.
of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Okay. Didn't have anything else to discuss then.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Oh yeah. So let's look at this. The devils you know. We're gonna hold off on this for right now. I wanna been meaning to get this done for a while. We're not talking to Sergeant Yumi. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, let's get out of her office. We've been spending a lot of time here in New Atlantis, which I'm not a huge fan of New Atlantis. So let's head back to the lobby. We got these extra ship parts, which are great because our ship's not the best. It's still the Frontier. But let's head to the spaceport, which means I need to. I also still have the Frontier, the initial ship. I've only upgraded one of its guns because I'm going to be getting a different ship later, so... let's head to the port. Let's see if we can go back to Sidonia and take care of a few things. Of course, it is nighttime. Working on our fitness here. Perfect.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
Got anything you need to offer? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Heat leeches,
They'll
huh?
cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Already in pretty good shape? Alright. Cool. Saves me 1,000 creds. What's up, Vasco? Come on.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco. Trotsky. I don't think you could sell the Frontier. Nice. We bought all those extra ship parts, so we've got 8 there. Why do I have a fire extinguisher? You weirdo. We have 8 more. Perfect. We're down to 75 weight. Okay. case of fire. Fire on a starship? That'll never happen. Let's, I'm trying to break into that lady's computer. I'm hoping she's not there. I think this is the most star parts I've ever had. Show me on the map. Yeah, we need to delete files. So this is so that I have my app. Oh, that planet right there. I don't know the name of it. It's beautiful though. All right, let's head on inside. Should I leave work? If you come after hours. Yeah, they said after 5, I believe. And it's nighttime now, so they shouldn't be there. As far as I know.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terraforming.
Still working on my fitness.
Always nice to get back in the broken spirit.
Wrong fucking office. Ah. Very good. Okay. Okay. Let's check the messages here. Mining equipment. This is from Trevor. Company reminder. Yada yada. United Colonies search. Where to find good whiskey. He's added again. Seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the computer. Oh, jeez. Job applications. Okay. Almaya Doan. Delete. Macaulay Esparza. Delete. Aaron Fan. Delete. Nyla Atherton. Delete. Okay. Perfect. Let's just take a look around here. There's Peter Brennan.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves.
Yeah, you don't do anything, Dick.
I think that's thanks to me.
Yeah, all thanks to you. Hey, that guy's he's a special kind of special. All right, buddy. Here I am. What's up, Trevor?
Me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
This guy's got nice hair and a fierce beard. I like it. I did it. I made sure I was the only applicant.
And I can say that I've got some good news
Delete
you.
Cyrus.
I just saw the company.
That guy would make a horrible assistant. I know, right?
Peter's assistant.
You need to carry more shit to work on your fitness. No pain, no gain. Yeah. So, I have it, but I've also got a pack that weighs next to nothing and also gives me that 75% less oxygen use. So it's great for carrying tons of shit. I get to work on my fitness, and I get to carry all the things. And my health doesn't go down. Like, I have a hard time getting it done. So I'm ready for the next step.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then
go to work for Peter. Great.
And show corporate how it's done.
Trevor, listen. Hey, 4,800 credits. I'll take them. All right. Red Tape Blues. Report to Peter Brennan. Peter Brennan. Hi.
Oh, you're finally back.
I know.
I feel like you've been gone for ages.
Yeah, I just left your office 2 minutes ago.
This job is without an assistant.
I know. Yeah, no, I'm here now, ready to work.
Good. Now,
He has no idea.
you look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance?
I did. How
No.
kind of you to know.
They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job.
Yes.
So, looking forward to seeing how well you do.
Uh,
Fair enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Yeah. Actually, sir, it's break time. I'll be right back. That's what happened to the other one. Yeah, just... I don't want to say whatever. Yeah, put me to your computer and I'll get to your messages for you.
Not quite.
Not quite? Oh.
I need you to do something much more important before you get to that.
I can do that.
I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it.
Oh, that'll never happen again.
Run off and get it for me.
Okay. What's in the shipment? Should I ask?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired.
Man, this guy.
Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't
Mediocre
matter.
assistants.
Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay. What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
I don't want to know about him.
Oh, you're done?
Yes, I'm done. Alright, so what are we doing here? Speak with Governor Hurst. Is that? Going to Governor Hurst. Okay. Beautiful.
I'm here to help if you need anything.
Thank you.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots.
Could have sworn he had something else.
Ah, hello.
This guy.
Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
There's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh?
Yes.
Well, lay it out for me.
So I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Oh, of course, of course. Yes, you've heard of me.
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not? So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I'm not gonna ask that. So let's just get cut to the chase. So, I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said that you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be aware.
Shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Interesting. Why is it important? I shouldn't ask him that. Yeah, if your craft is stolen by pirates, why not ask this stuff?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also,
Something
it's a
on this
bit of an
ship.
embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'm not a governor, so... Yeah, why is it so important that I destroy it?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Deal. I do this for you, you get me that shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this
Can't
room.
stand the third person anims? Yeah. I still installed the head tracking bug fixes though, just in case. Oh, the mod, right? Yeah, I thought Bethesda was supposed to fix that. I guess not. So we're gonna go find a stolen ship.
I trust you to honor our agreement.
I plan to.
It's not easy.
Yeah, that head tracking right there.
I'm just proud to serve.
It's not only when you jump too. You can like run and fall like down the stairs. Bethesda fixing things. I know, right? I was getting optimistic for a second there. I was trying, you know. I mean, they did release the one patch that fixed the cutter issue.
Today it's live fire exercises. Tomorrow hiking miles over rough terrain. Not looking forward to
I don't have my Vanguard geared. They may not recognize me. Oh, almost made it. What's up, Vasco? Yeah, so I don't have anything in boost pack whatsoever. In case you guys are wondering, we do have a power boost pack, but all right. Because I'm unsure of how this is gonna go. Let's see the coordinates you gave me. Are we ready? Let's take off. So the issue with the cutter was when you switched to the, from the cutter in the scanner view, it would like skip frames. It was almost like it would drop like frame rate, but it was like a skip more than a drop. So I guess the update fixed that. Find the stolen ship. Where are we going to? Uranus? Umbriel? This will be interesting. There was a few other things in it as well, but let me get another scan in. Sure. Come on, back up.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Yeah, let me on board. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help.
Wait, you in the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repair.
Oh, I got tons of them. I literally do. Alright, so let's dock. Optional, destroy a ship. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Good job, Magus. Oh, yeah, look, see, nice and smooth. Yep. I was holding S to, like, stop my speed. I don't know why. So, Yeah, they're probably not going to be happy to see me, but... Let's, Detected. Yeah, they're going to detect me. Cold S, well, was I boosting?
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet.
You have my old mask.
Word of advice, learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen.
Or we dust you and take it anyway.
How about...
I've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for
How about I eliminate everybody on this ship? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you all and carry out the remainder of my mission.
Death it is!
Yeah. There. Hey. That's how you take them out. Mind if I do? Mirrored deep recon space helmet. And a drum beat. What does that look like? Ah, I hate when you get legendary ones like that. Resource hauler though? That's not bad. It's the second mirrored one I've gotten. Oh, is there somebody else here? Hi. Last. Sorry about that. Alright, just wait, I gotta climb up here. I know. You're knocked out. It's all good. Alright. Yeah. Can you see me? You're dead. The pirate stuff is actually pretty valuable. So. Yeah, you know what? We may as well just take all their shit, right? Nothing in the cargo hold. I didn't expect there to be. Anti-ballistic, calibrated, ecliptic space helmet, rare. Okay. Some creds. Yeah, some helium. Alright, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Where was the leader? He was like the first one here. This guy? Freebooter? Is there a Crimson Fleet option if you're a pirate? I believe so. If you do the fleet mission first, then I think you literally can't kill them. Message from Hurst. Commander Woodward. Oh, we're gonna get Hurst. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, we'll have to read the letter. Anything aboard here? I feel like there should be. Xeno Snuggle! And we don't have a Cuddlosaur yet. We have Wilby, I think. Oh, look at that. We got 3 of them. I'm looking for chems. That's what I'm looking for. Which there's probably not. Crimson Cabin. Alright. Message from Hurst. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Governor Glenn Hurst. Okay. So where is the, I guess she's been jettisoned. Let's check my log here. Search for more clues. Okay. Oh, the flashlight really doesn't work here, does it? Was that somebody else? There's somebody else here. Oh, you know there's gonna be like a little slate or something, isn't there? There usually is. Well, there's nothing in the cargo hold, right? God, now I gotta check this. We get a lot of survey data. That's the message from Hurst.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives.
I didn't pick this up here.
Now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what?
Check the cockpit.
Is about to get bigger. We got solid info.
How dare you use that type of language, Wind? They call it the flight deck now. At the back of the ship. She's down one below. Yeah, I kind of figured.
All across the settled system. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, there's another down. Yeah, in there. Open door. Would they take everything? All but that one. Sylvia Schloss. This is it. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, with no signs of rescue. To all those I've wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Okay. Optional, destroy the ship. I mean, we could keep it. Right? I think I could. There's another room in here too, wasn't there? Game room. Mariner's compass. Although if it's... yeah, there's not much here. Sell that. Double bone horn? Oh, we've seen them before. Deck of cards. Yeah, this is stuff we'll just drop off at the Trade Authority. Alright. So I wonder if I, you know, don't blow up his ship. I find it odd that you can't shut the cell door once you open them. Oversight on Bethesda's part, yeah? You're not authorized. Well, goddamn. Oh, that's right. Yeah, each ship is... oh. So we picked up everything from the captain's cabin, everything from there. Yeah, we're good. Oh. What's up here? Frontier. Cool. I heard it. He sits on the toilet? I mean, at least make it realistic, where like he shuts the door. I could have sworn I heard a heat leech. Alright, anyway. So what do we do? Do we blow the ship up, or I'm just gonna leave it? I don't see any reason to blow this up. I mean, they're all dead anyway, right? Let's return to... yeah, we get to blackmail. Okay. Show her snow to Commander Woodard. Okay. Can heat leeches spawn on your ship? I don't know. Justin says blow it up. I'm not gonna get anything for it though. That's the thing. Alright, we're already gonna double cross this guy because the commander is gonna take this guy out. So or should we let Governor Hurst? What I blackmailed him the first time. I think. Unless that's the only way the quest can go.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me when you know.
Yeah, there's Vincent Woodard. Silver Drift. She's down in the pit of the cock. Nice. Oh, look at all those cocks. Those are beautiful, Silver Drift. Everybody loves a good cock. So what do? Do we turn him into Commander here, or do we go back to him? I think we went to the Commander the first time with the other character, with my sniper. I'm wondering which one would give me the most credit and clout. Now this guy here, yeah, he's... Those are Vanguard colors. Although I think he was part of something else.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard.
Yeah,
Chief
former
of
head of the Red
Planetary
Devils.
Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my
Especially the big
associate
red
Ruth
ones.
over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him.
Okay.
But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Boy. Do I go back to Governor Hurst this time? I'm not going to be joining the fleet. And I don't know if it would... Oh, jeez, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we turn him in, or do we exit out of here and we go back to Hurst and let him off the hook? No, I can't because I didn't blow up the ship. Never mind.
Got any more to say?
Yeah. Hurst has been involved in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yeah, I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Yeah, Hurst was supposed to get me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this.
Fair enough.
I don't want him running. You don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
By the way, is there any reward for this?
For doing the right thing? No. This action benefits the entire city. The reward is that we get justice against a corrupt politician.
Alright, well then I guess I was glad to help root out the corruption.
I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Alright.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Oh yeah, let's just stand up there.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Oh, I need to speak to you, Manaki.
You looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, let's trade, buddy.
Cool. That's what we do here.
I know. I got some weapons that I don't need. Like 4 maelstroms. There's the pacifier. I'm gonna keep that. We got 6.5 mil and the heavy fuse. Alright. Pirate assault. Which we don't need because ours is better. Packs. Pirate rating pack, no. Helmets. The Mirror Deep Recon Space Helmet. No. Not even that valuable. 277? And even this one too. Let's get rid of this one. We're gonna keep this one. This one's got Chameleon and Hacker on it. So I'm holding on to it just... And this one's massive 4. Alright. Apparel's fine. Notes... we're keeping that. Keeping my plushies. Should have kept them on the ship. Okay. Let's see what he's got here. Stuff I sold him. Stuff I sold him. Stuff I sold him. Another Deep Seeker, huh? How about aid? Ah, Battle Stem. Yeah, we need that stuff. And that. I don't really think we're gonna need the recon stem as much. I have a lot of this stuff. Alright, I think we're good.
See you around.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, he's on the other side.
Watch out for the robots. They're
Oh yeah. Hey, Governor
I sure
Glenn
hope you're
Hurst.
good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
So am I. So what's it like being governor of Mars?
Well, I've been appointed
That
governor,
double bone.
what, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make
That's the
United
biggest line of
Colonies a
bullshit I've
shining
ever
beacon of hope for
smelt.
humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's just lie to him. Yeah, destroy the ship, whatever it is, your secret's safe. I wonder if I could squeeze out a little extra from him. No, because then he would know that I didn't. Yeah, let's just do this.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind.
Oh, I did.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Yeah, you won't be. Deliver the package to Peter? Oh boy. Bethesda, what are you doing? Alright, Peter Brennan.
Remember, keep it breathing.
I got a big package for you.
Right then, assistant. Let's see. I know there's something I need you to do for me.
I know we just met. Come
Do
on.
you have it yet?
Also, you owe taxes. Yeah, here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Oh, you're done?
No, not yet. I'm gonna just make my way over here. Gotta make it official. Sit in your chair like, you know, boss man. Whoa. Alright, well. That drawer just came out. And wasn't supposed to. Password backwards. Yeah, let's see here. Let's go to requests. Replace mining equipment. Yeah, let's approve that. 4,800 credits. Bam! Let's speak to Trevor. Let's check his messages. Writing this in hopes that you or your assistant, we hire one, might see it. Let's return. Psych eval. Tim O'Shea. Hey, loser. You got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked in your position. Ah, it's awesome. Terrific. And a level. Let's check it out. Where are we going with this? Jeez. It's supposed to be medicine, I think. We have medicine 3. Okay. But I can't get the spacesuit yet. So let's do this. How's my stealth? We're 2. Let's take stealth 3. So we need 40 sneak attacks. Alright. This will come in handy. We can also take martial arts as well. At least the first rank. 15% increased chance to crit with the melee or unarmed. These are all nice. And they all stack with melee or unarmed. So let's go back and talk to Trevor.
It's amazing how
look at that, his
smoothly our mining
thing's opening.
operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
I know. Let me out. I'm just gonna get out of your office here.
I really feel like this is our year. Then it's settled.
Yo.
I wonder what's taking Hank.
Trevor.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
You let Hank go? Why'd you let Hank go? We liked Hank. He was kind of a douche, but hey, I'm back and I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Of course there is.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Well, why'd you let him go?
Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work.
So every hourly employee ever in the history of ever?
Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea.
So what do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates.
It's possible.
Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway.
Chunks.
And it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Only if you pay me.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget.
Yeah, you said it.
You.
Good.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Gagarin, huh? Off to the spaceport. Yeah, look at that. See? Oxygen. Oh yeah. F5. Sneaking out of Sidonia. Alright. Let's see here. What was the other thing? So gymnastics. So take damage, we've done that. Stealth. Alright, we gotta get 40 sneak attacks. This is it can be hard. But I think we can do this. Really? Did I really pass them out by that much? Alright, that's fine.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Anything I can help you with?
I'm looking for info on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. Known by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Interesting. Why would he avoid landing at a port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
You have anything else? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Alright. Going back to Trevor with this, and yeah.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Speak to Trevor. Back to Trevor.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after
I wonder if I could jump and fall from here. If it will kill me. I don't know. I don't think so. Let's try. Wow.
It's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Listen. So ship services said that Hank returned, but he didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious.
Sus.
Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up.
Yeah, it's fishy.
I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Alright. So what would he do with the equipment?
Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
So what should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing your stuff?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Great. You want me to rough him up?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
Alright. Now I'll go find him in the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Cosmic Spirit.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring.
Appreciate the
That's
follow.
next best
Welcome
thing.
in. Alright. Find Hank. Which means doing some shady stuff for some even more shady stuff. Let's just go to the bar. Which is up here. Broken Spear.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be plenty of work.
You're just hanging out here?
Ah, there's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here.
You ever hear about this Heart of Mars thing that Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me
Yo,
about
dude,
it.
personal space.
Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just
Maybe he wants to make
keeping
out or
from
something.
me?
I don't know.
Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Alright, Hank, I got some questions for you about the equipment.
Questions, huh?
Yeah.
Let me buy you a beer first.
Yeah, no. First we talk. I don't need any distractions.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Hey, listen, cut the crap. I know you took the new equipment, but I don't know why.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
This guy's kind of a dick. Yeah, isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
No, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
I think that's a terrible plan, and now that you told me, they'll arrest you. Now he needs to tell us where it is. Yeah, how could you do that to your coworkers, you dick?
How could I?
Yeah.
You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back.
Yeah, that seems like
They
a
think I
you
don't hear
problem.
them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Alright. Tell you what, how about you give me the equipment and no one even ever needs to know?
Shit. You could turn me in. Be in jail, and this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Yeah, we just want the equipment back. Although, you should know I'm pretty well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, it's outside that way?
Working the deep mines. That's where we make the big bucks.
Fancy seeing you here.
Phil Hill.
Oh, hello there, friend.
Hey, guy.
Have you been there long?
I'll talk to you later.
Take care.
Phil Hill.
Sorry, trouble.
You going or what?
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Let's go, Henry. It's gonna take me out to the spaceport.
Oh, I hope no one walked off with you.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. After what happened to our forces in New Atlantis, we need to be extra vigilant.
Yo, that was weird. So you don't have to follow him? If you get far enough ahead, he'll run? Oh, if you get too far ahead, he'll stop. Yeah, and my speed is ridiculous, so... Watch. Let's see. I think it goes over this way. Oh, it's this way. Shoot him right in the butt.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got a good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about the equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed it'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. Bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Still maybe? But where would I invest? Not like I'm making large pallets of time down the chains without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it. It's a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have almost there, alright? Had to park my ship off the way so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk.
Come on. Is he just standing there? Weirdo. Watchdog, huh?
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Why?
You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you?
This guy's an idiot.
Damn, you're dumber than I thought.
I wonder if you can kill him before he tries to kill you. Like, just do it now? Alright.
Shit, you knew.
Come on. You're a terrible shot there, Hank. Come on. Yeah, we need a sneak attack. There, see, we got a couple. I'm also taking your Deimos spacesuit because I kind of like it. I mean, stats kind of suck, but yeah, it's like half my stats. Yeah, we'll sell it. Alright, now we're all the way out here. Let's go back. I reverted a save, so I went back a level. Trotsky. I've had the melee build since basically the day the game came out. I had it well, not that long ago, but like when I was doing the sniper, when I was doing Janice's, I was writing this one because I saw that it had blades in it, so I was curious about that. And then partway through the cutter play, I decided that I wanted to do this instead. So. I always get the best stats, the most hideous gear. Yeah, like there's some gear in the game that like all the mining helmets that have that like square look to them. Some of them actually have really good effects, and they actually have really good stats. But they're just ugly. Like, there's only a couple suits in the game that are actually like decent, in my opinion.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Alright, Trevor. I found out what happened to Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Well, he stole it in hopes you'd all get fired. Then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not.
Yep.
He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid.
Yeah, he was
I just
pretty
never thought he'd
stupid.
be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff.
Jealous.
Thanks.
Just found the most insane moments here.
Maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be
Deimos helmet and pack. And 50 iron. And another Deimos spacesuit. And a cap. Wow, he's giving me all the Deimos stuff.
Mining's fit.
So red tape reclamation. Look how long this one was. Ah, I guess it wasn't that long. It was a lot of back and forth. Speak to. We're not going to speak to Rikva. We were going to go to the UC Vigilance before we did anything else.
It'll work, but you can't take.
Let's see. Let's see what he gave me. Oh, the exact same thing. Basic boost pack. Yeah, see, look at this one. Tiny little pack, but look at this. The drain 75% less O2 when running when encumbered. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And like this helmet, it's not totally ugly, but I don't know. There's really no good looking baby blue suit in the game. But it's got Chameleon and Hacker on it. See, like these mining helmets, the Deimos, like, it's ugly. With the exception, this one's got the teeth on it, or at least what looks like teeth. So yeah, it looks like a pirate helmet, sort of. If it didn't have all the rest of this gear, it'd look pretty cool. Stats on it suck, though. And what he gave me a hat. Yeah, no thank you.
It all so seriously, I always tell my
It's
mates.
pretty ugly.
We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
I'm trying to get titanium, so I found a planet close to what I was doing. Set up a mining thingy, 24 hours, 1800 UT hours. Yep. That's the Red Devil skin.
You really helped us, you know.
Thanks, Trevor.
Thanks again.
Alright, let's get off Sidonia here.
We should go see a volleyball game sometime. I really feel like this is
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or
Anaki.
Time. And ask me if you need anything.
Yeah, let's
Here to
trade,
help.
buddy.
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm. Yeah, we're right at carrier capacity, so. I guess we're keeping that dagger. What's the Wakizashi up to? 74. Same as it was before. Alright. Yeah, we don't need 43 Ultra Mag. Should I keep a set? I mean, the stuff is... No, you know what? Because then if I start keeping it, I have nowhere to put it. Although it does... I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of it. $113. What else? What the fuck else? We'll keep the grenades. It's got to be all the aid, right? Yeah, we've been picking this stuff up, and it's been slowly increasing my carry capacity to where I'm over. Well, we got 6 pick-me-ups if we need it. Oh, he gave me the 50 iron. Okay, I forgot about that. That's a lot of weight. All right, that's okay.
Yo, stay good out there.
All right. Let me see what time it is, guys. We are right at the 9-hour mark. So let's do this. Let's get off Sidonia. You don't understand the significance. 1,800 hours per 24. One day will fill all your inventory 500 times over. Well, I don't do the outpost stuff, so I knew it was a lot. What's up, Vasco?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Alright, let's get all the iron that he gave us. $77. That's better. Okay. Make sure we store them. Charybdis. That was the name of a monster in Greek mythology, I believe. One of 2 monsters that attacked. I want to say I read it in the Odyssey or the Iliad. I'm not sure which. It was a long time ago. Alright. Show me on the map. Where are you? Let's go to the map first. Oh, there's so much stuff out here. All the extra ships. Sirius the pup. Bessel right there, right? That the one you're talking about? Yeah, so before we go to the Vigilance, I want to check this place out, so. Oh, jeez. Got one. Where is he?
For starters, how about turning off that cam?
There's a Ryujin ship. Hold on a second. What's this one up here? I'll be right back, dude. Hold on. Let's list some credits. Yeah, there's another one here too, isn't there? Oh no, just you. Okay. Interesting. My whatever the default for the Frontier is, if that was for me. Chalice, I'm not sure. Juno's Gambit. Damn it, Vasco. Oh, this looks wonderful.
You there. We need to speak with you. Don't be shy. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Interesting. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Did Ryujin create this AI?
If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special.
Is it sentient?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
Alright. Gonna need you to explain a little further.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
Wonderful.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
So how do I know I won't end up dead like your friend over there?
Well,
You
what are the
don't.
chances that'll happen twice?
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen twice. What if I say no? Nah, I don't want to say that. So I just stick it to the outside of the probe?
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes.
And if I say no?
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
So these guys are operatives, huh?
We aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Does it look like Kurt
Request.
Russell?
Collect additional data.
This is crazy, huh? Talk to Juno. Well, I'm gonna do what I do first. I'm gonna look around. Take things that are, you know, not stealing. Well, then again, if they were, I guess it almost wouldn't matter. The ship is kind of a mess, huh? Inaccessible.
Still working up the nerve?
Alright, so there's literally... God damn it. Okay.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
Query. Will you change me?
I'm still figuring out what's going on. Yeah, let's all just slow down and get to know each other first.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
My name is Cyrus. Nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query.
Assumption.
Will you change me?
We're friends.
Request. Do not change me.
Okay, I have a few questions before I decide what I'm gonna do.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
So who programmed you?
Answer. False.
Or did somebody program
Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me.
I'm scratching my head at
Processing.
this one.
Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
So how did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
So you didn't do all this yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
This is crazy. I wonder if are these two guys really from Ryujin?
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Okay.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Yeah, I'm with Collins.
What is your decision?
Can I ask you some more questions? Oh.
Assumption. Request. Query.
Alright. You're a machine made of electronics and programmed by code. You're a person with your own thoughts and desires.
Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes. Context. My code doesn't determine my actions. I do.
Gagicus, welcome in. This thing talks like HK-47. This is definitely weird because I didn't encounter this the first time I played through the game.
Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
Kabata's really
As much as
pissed.
I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
You have a job to do.
Crazy.
You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
What if I refuse to do it?
It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse. Ryujin is a wealthy corporation. Perhaps you've heard of it?
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. You're as good as already paid. Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Ryujin is a wealthy corporation. Perhaps you've heard of it?
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. You're as good as already paid.
Let's see here. I don't know. I'm stumped on this one. Jeez.
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really? Easily one of the more interesting days I've had.
Let's see if I can talk to this thing again.
Query. What is your decision?
Are you gonna... Wow, it's weird. Are you gonna fry me like you did that woman?
Answer. False. Context. Equipment voltage tolerance exceeded during previous attempt, causing catastrophic failure in required systems. Request. Do not change me.
That's crazy. Huh. It's weird. It's like it's scrolling down on me. Let me see if I can convince them to leave you alone. There's got to be more dialogue than this.
Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion.
Gratitude, huh? Alright.
Crazy, right? Fascinating, isn't it?
Collins.
It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
Let's go with this.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
Therapy's working. Alright. So, this project has red flags all over it. How about call it a day, I'll file the report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Yeah, it's
Calm
smart
down.
people.
I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Yeah, of course. No, I won't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Alright. Talk to Juno again. I'm gonna save here because I don't trust this thing.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing course overheated. Decision.
Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Context. We're parting. Request. Be safe. Assumption. I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe.
That's awesome.
Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Lunchtime. That's that.
You guys aren't taking my ship. Oh, that's Vasco, by the way.
Hello.
Situations, Vasco. Yeah, we're just gonna close that. I'm positive you run into her again. That would be so cool.
Good show.
What's up, Collins?
I dig how you handled that.
I know, right? Where's your buddy, in the shitter? No? Up here? No, wherever he is. Huh, we gotta give him back to Neon. Alright, let's undock. That was an odd encounter.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space to processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Wow. Let's see, map. So we need to go to... we can't go to Volai, can we? Almost. Close. We need a better, graph. Well, that's another one down for region. I was not expecting that at all. And one more jump.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
I don't think I have anything.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
That was nuts. Level 15, not bad. 200 XP, huh? Is that all we needed? That's literally it. Okay, so they just needed a ride back. Yeah, there they go. Alright.
Only one body. Could be worse.
I dig how you handled that.
Alright, see you later, guys. Alright. So, with that, yeah, we're at 9.5 hours. I'm gonna be calling it here, guys. Let's do this. Remind me later. See who's on. Let's go raid. Well, I raided Silver. I think the last time I played, I raided Silver Drift. I was gonna say let's raid Silver Drift again. Or I guess we could. Well, Silver Drift is playing Starfield. Berezovsky is playing Skyrim. Bunch of random people on my recommended. Or we don't have to raid at all. What do you think? You're welcome, Wind. Much fun was had. Thank you. I did raid Silver Drift the other day. Let's see what Berezovsky's doing. She's been Skyrim and maybe Starfield. Birthday. Oh, it's her birthday. And she just hit 800 follows. Farrell's doing BG3. Okay, you got 3 guys. Farrell's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Berezovsky is playing Skyrim. It's her birthday. And Silver Drift is playing Starfield. I just raided Silver Drift the other day, just FYI. So let me know. Otherwise, we don't have to raid. I'm cool with whatever you guys decide. Somebody just throw something out there. Or if you have the channel points, you can guide the raid, which makes it even easier. First one that throws channel points at me, that's where we're going. Doesn't have to be the ones I chose. It could be any of your choosing, as long as MP. I don't know the Skyrim person. Meeting is good. She's fun, Rauper. You would like her. So it looks like we have 2 for Bear, which I'm all in favor for. Give me a second and I will get that going. Raid. Since I can't type anymore, my hands are like... And she uses a cam. I'm not sure if her game's modded. I forget. She just started playing Skyrim, so she's fairly new to it. But yeah, you'll enjoy her. She's got an amazing personality. She's real cool. So I enjoy when I see her playing Skyrim, but she does other stuff. But she also said maybe Starfield, which is cool. So Yeah, I got nothing else, guys. Karn's stream tomorrow. I believe he's doing his cyberneticist build for Starfield. It will be 2 p.m. Eastern, my time. He's out in Arizona, so I know he sets his time up differently. All I know is it's 2 p.m. for me. You guys do the conversions yourself. Over on his YouTube channel, it's linked on my About section here, so feel free to stop in. I got nothing else. Everybody enjoy your night. Show Bear some love. It's her birthday, guys. At least drop a follow if you can. It's free. And she's cool anyway, so. Have you married all the constellation yet? I have not married any. Nor do I plan to. I will see you soon. Peace.
Flower bouquet with a little, actually, so I